seating area that's the same temperature as the pool. The bar is standard. They did add a section of roof to cover that end, and the principal bedroom. They have tile on the inside. They did also leave the section of glass that would normally come with the dormer roof, so that helps a little bit with the light, but it's still considerably darker on the inside. Absolutely beautiful, huh? Nice countertop too. Look at the colors on that. That's a natural granite countertop, absolutely beautiful. The door over here is a half bath, so toilet and sink. This is the third bedroom to your left, and then 2 bedrooms inside the villa. So this is a 3-bedroom, 3.5 bath.
How much?
$369 plus the retaining wall, plus the whirlpool, the pergola, this row of windows up above. Actually, not plus that, because that was standard on the dormer roof.
Right.
So you get credited for the raised roof section and then charged for the tiles. So it was a slight difference for sure. Look at the orchids on the wall over here. Isn't that pretty? Hey. Oh, I know these guys probably kind of rude to scream at them in the backyard. So here they added a large single car park, covered single car park with a tiled roof. You remember the other one had a pathway going down the side, and they may end up doing that once they see what their neighbors did. It's a beautiful villa as well. So this on a flat lot, not on a ridge lot, is $369 plus the tiled roof.
Okay.
And don't ask me to guess what the difference is between that and a dormer roof. We have a policy that is, you dream it, we build it within reason. These houses up here on the ridge are all slightly exceptional. They've paid more for the retaining walls, which gives them a view. So there's no charge for the ridge lot or the ocean view other than the retaining wall. With a waterfall going into the pool, a rooftop terrace, and a Disneyland water slide. And then that building...
Oh, it's a water slide.
Yeah, and then that building on the end, that's a bedroom, bathroom, closet, guest house, separate from the main house. So that makes that villa a 3-bedroom, 3.5. That's a 3-bedroom, 3.5 bath. It's one of the few villas we have that are not considered an open floor plan. Okay, so the kitchen is off to the side as opposed to being right in the middle of one big room, if you will. Comes on an 800-meter lot, a 12,700 gallon pool. Absolutely beautiful villa. It's the only only villa that's standard with a tile roof. Now we can put a tile roof on just about anything, but there are some price differences because you can't put a tile roof on a flat roof. So these 2 villas here on this little bit of a hill, these are what we call Bliss. This is our model Bliss, 1,071 square feet, 6,034 gallon pool on about 4,400 square feet of land. Comes with full landscape. We'll put a temporary fence. All of our contracts guarantee a certain level of privacy. Please also note that all of our infrastructure is underground. And most importantly, I don't think I've mentioned this, at least in this video, we sell community. We sell beautiful villas, well done, built very rapidly, 5-month build time. But we sell community. We have over 100 activities a year for our homeowners. All right, and that's pretty important. You'll find your groove, you'll find your friends, whether you're here year round or just part of the year, or just a couple of weeks a year, and you bought it for an investment. Rooftop terrace. You decide if you want to do that. Water and electric everywhere outside of the villa. So if you've got an electric blower, electric lawnmower, you have hose bibs everywhere. All the windows and doors come with screens, except the front door. And the simple reason is we build beautiful front doors. We don't want to ruin the aesthetics of the welcome home front door. Every villa comes with a pool and an outdoor shower, lots of green space. Of course, smaller the villa, more economical the villa, the smaller the green space. So these two villas here on this little bit of a hill, these are what we call Bliss. This is our model Bliss, 1,071 square feet, 6,034 gallon pool on about 4,400 square feet of land. Comes with full landscape. We'll put a temporary fence. All of our contracts guarantee a certain level of privacy. Please also note that all of our infrastructure is underground. And most importantly, I don't think I've mentioned this, at least in this video, we sell community. We sell beautiful villas, well done, built very rapidly, 5-month build time. But we sell community. We have over 100 activities a year for our homeowners. All right, and that's pretty important. You'll find your groove, you'll find your friends, whether you're here year round or just part of the year, just a couple of weeks a year, and you bought it for an investment. Rooftop terrace, you decide if you want to do that. Water and electric everywhere outside of the villa. So if you've got an electric blower, electric lawnmower, you have hose bibs everywhere. All the windows and doors come with screens, except the front door. And the simple reason is we build beautiful front doors. We don't want to ruin the aesthetics of the welcome home front door. Every villa comes with a pool and an outdoor shower, lots of green space. Of course, smaller the villa, more economical the villa, the smaller the green space. This is a guest house with great room, or as we so kindly call it, mother-in-law suite. That is a bedroom, bathroom, closet, kitchen, living, dining. That has to be purchased as part of a main villa, but it's really nice, has its own front door. Now there's a gentleman up above that has one of those that's completely separate from his main villa, but on the same lot. Casa boasts, with some of our bigger hosts, over 70% annual occupancy rate. And what that means to you is great investment if you're going to rent it when you're not here. What they can't get is all the direct reservations that we get through Casa, who has a 30-year history. And so that puts us over 70% annual occupancy rates. So all of our water comes from wells. Here's one here, 16 or 17 wells on the property. Unlike being down on the beach, the water's pure and clean up here. You get down on the beach and you don't know what water's coming out of your faucet. That's just fact. This gentleman over here has a rooftop terrace with an excellent view. All right, so we just sold a lot straight ahead over here, and you can see we're in a little bit of a hole here, and the villa will be built up about a foot or maybe a little bit more. So he'll have a nice view of this ravine and an ocean view straight ahead. And he's right up here on this knob. We're going to do an infinity edge pool that'll hang out over the ravine there a little bit. We're pretty excited about that. This will be a 2-bedroom, 2.5 bath with a 3rd bedroom guest room. He's going to do a lot of cool things to it that we're working on the plans right now. So nice. This lot just sold. This is going to be a Cascade here. Cascade is a new design designed to be built on an elevated lot. So it has a Venetian staircase, which really just means long, wide staircase going down to the pool. It really gives the villa a rich richer than normal look and feel. This large green space here is going to be a convenience store and a gym, both coming soon. Now we've already started a medical spa over here on the left, just off the end of the townhomes. So those two windows behind the cement mixer here, that is a high-level spa, so they'll do some very interesting. And we're talking about, I believe it's confirmed, but let's say it's not just in case, a nurse 24/7 and a doctor 3 days a week. I know that I'm extremely confident that's coming, but final confirmation has not been put in place yet.
Right now, so Caribe Campo, I have some really good inventory in this complex here, and I just thought I'd give you the overall picture here. This is zooming out, obviously, from the pool, which I estimated about 80 feet long. But let's get into the location. So here we are, here, Terraza Tropimar. You can see some photos and some reviews online and some Airbnb information. But this is where it is here, right? So that's the pool. There's another pool here, which is like a wading pool, maybe for kids or whatever. It's also got a bubbler in it. So it's not just for kids, but there's actually not that many kids in this complex. A lot of expats, both American and Canadian. And you'll see that this is 120 units around 2 pools and 30-year-old luscious gardens. So the gardens are nuts, how beautiful they are. 3 levels. Down here, you'll see K Block. These are studio apartments. I only have one studio available now. It's $73,000. It's in very good shape, loaded. Well, it's 2 floors above the grade over here because the grade slopes down this way and this way. This is level across the street here, but then you've got a ravine that goes down here. So your ground floor is here, and then as you climb the hill here, you come to the other ground floor, if you get what I'm saying. So this is 3 levels up, and then it gets shorter as you come across here. So here we'll find the 2 bedrooms, some 3 bedrooms, and 1 bedrooms across here. This is the main entrance to the complex. You need to pass security here. There's no key for this. Everyone that comes in 24 hours a day needs to come by security. So that's a little bit about the grounds. And then as you head down the street here, and I do have a video, I'm going to show you a video of the walk to the beach. But as you head down here, you turn left at the bottom of the first hill. This is 7 Winds here. And then the school, Garden Kids International School, is right here. So then you turn right, and then you head down towards George's Oasis Bar and Tilo's Kitchen. This is Trade Winds over here, another complex. And you're basically 500 meters down the hill to the Super Polo, which is now called Sirena. That's the grocery store. So you're about 500 meters down the hill. Now, it is a big hike coming back because the elevation's 40 meters. 40 meters up off sea level. So going down the hill is not such a bad walk. But coming up is a little bit of exercise, just so you know. But I've got many seniors in my life that walk it all the time and use it as exercise almost. So you're 500 meters down here to the Sirena. Let me see if I can get it to come up here. There's a pharmacy here as well. Market Sirena. Okay, so there we go. So everyone knows this. There's a Caribe Express there, which you can use to change your money. And it's got a pretty good selection there. So that's the Sienna Market, formerly known as Superpola. So again, you're 500 meters from here, Casa Tropimar, to here, Market Sienna. And then this is the walk I took to the beach, down the hill, and then this is actually literally the walk. We walked by Sienna and Susan Cafe, best pizza in Sosúa as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get you a better picture. Oh no, now my map's gone. Sosúa. Okay, let me do this on the fly. Directions. Caribe Campo, Casa Tropimar. Okay, so here's, I just got to modify this a bit because I didn't walk down the 5. I went over here. And then we come out at Cheers. Oh no, we walked down here. Oops. Sugar. So we went by Nelson's and then over to here. Oh, I guess I gotta leave that map up there. And then we walked out in front of Cheers, so we walked this way. Yeah, here. Okay, so this is the total map. We came from Caribe Campo, turn left, turn right, past the school, past George's, down to the bottom. This is the 5. We passed Sienna grocery store, and then past Susan's, and then turned left here. Oh, yeah, interesting. It tells you exactly where to turn left, and then we turned right here, and then we came out. Is this Cheers? Yeah, we came out just in front of Cheers. So I'm going to put the link down below, but this just gives you an idea of the path that we took on our walk that took 25 minutes. And actually, it matches this time right here. And the only part that's different is here. When we landed, or we came up on the beach, this is checkpoint here. And we walked, instead of going around here by flip-flops, we came up this street and then walked through checkpoint and out the other side of flip-flops. This is Flip-Flop Sports Bar, Checkpoint Pub. So this is the only part that's a discrepancy. We came up this street and walked through and then out here. But this is pretty much the route. And then, actually, I did a full walk down the beach as well. So this is Sosúa Beach, and this is the new plaza that they're building in preparation for tearing down all the casitas there. But this is the footpath, the walk from Caribe Campo. And it's pretty accurate as far as how long it took us. It was a leisurely walk, 1.9 kilometers. So you're 500 meters to the grocery store. You're about 10 minutes downtown, and then you're 25 minutes till you're dipping your toes in the sand on the beach in the water. So that's how that works out. Now, let me say all that to say, 8 minutes in, maybe I should just cut this and add this as a separate video. It could be the beginning for many of these videos. What do I do? Okay, let's cut this, and then I will paste this on top of all the videos because I'm going to make a video for each of the listings that I have here. All right, so we just did the walk from Casa Tropimar to the beach, and this is one of my favorites right now. A brand new listing. It's what we call a junior 1-bedroom. It's 50 meters. It's on the 3rd floor, so there are 2 flights of stairs, not 3, because of the location of where it's at. But there's 2 flights of stairs. I don't have a video walking up the flights of stairs, but they're not huge. I can get that video for you. Rosewood throughout. So you'll see that the trim, the door, this is an absolutely beautiful door, and the kitchen cabinets, and all the trim throughout, all these bifold doors, and Everything is rosewood. So hardwood, you can't scratch it, you can't ruin it. The termites don't like it. Brand new appliances, a complete renovation. Also, you'll notice these windows are 3 or 4 or 5 times the size of the normal windows. These normal windows would be this big here. I don't know if you can see the outside window of the neighbors, but this is almost, well, it's got to be double the height, same width. So they're probably twice the size as normal, which is really good for, obviously, the breeze coming through and light coming in. This is normally an exterior terrazza, a balcony. Many of them are finished and incorporated into the interior now, but you can see that this is an old exterior wall. And then I had a buyer come through the other day and suggested that there's no closet in here, and that he would never close these doors, and he would build a closet here and use these bifold doors to close in the closet over here. Great idea. But the air conditioning is brand new. The tile is new. Obviously, the kitchens and trim, all this stuff has been done in the last year. And he renovated this for himself because he thought he was going to stay here, but times change, and his life has changed, and he's got a change of plans. This can be finished off and closed up if you wanted to put a door on it, but this is the style of the junior 1-bedroom, 50 meters, 125 per month is the HOA. It's on the 3rd floor, but you've got 2 flights of stairs to get up to it. And this is uncommon in this building because there's nothing that needs to be done. This building is a former resort. 30 years ago, it was called Caribe Campo Club. So you'll find a lot of inventory in here that is dated. It's perfectly functional, but it's got, 12-inch white tiles, square. They're just plain white. And this one has been completely renovated. These windows are beautifully opened up and new. They slide on rollers. Even the screen is super easy to slide open. So brand new appliances. You see this doorway does close off the kitchen if you wanted to do that. So $80,000. This is priced on the money, and I think that it's going to sell quickly. So if you'd like to get in, call me immediately. What's the date today? The 12th of May. Call me if you want to get in on this, because I think it's going to go quickly. And nothing really goes quickly in this country. It's that we don't have an MLS system, and that's fine. But market time is not like it is in Canada or the United States. You list something that's priced right, it doesn't sit. It sells right away because you've got lots of other agents working on it. So as a result of no MLS, I sell a lot of my own product, which makes the commission half as expensive, right? Because I've got a certain portion of the commission built in for a listing agent, a buyer's agent to come in and offer a commission to. If you deal with me, that doesn't apply. So it's been reduced appropriately as far as the price goes. But 935-934-1110. That is not my phone number anymore. 809-330-8926. My name is Jim Fannin. You can also email at buyingdominicanrepublic@gmail.com. Today we've got 7 properties. This is property number 2. We just showed you the 50-meter junior 1-bedroom. This is $95,000, 2nd floor, 65-meter 1-bedroom. Great. This is the view from the balcony or terrazza. You can enclose these balconies if you like, but Many leave them open depending on the space, but this one's 65 meters. Your HOA is $162.50 per month. So this complex is $250 per meter per month. That's USD. So $2.50 American per square meter. So at 65 meters, the HOA on this is $162.50. Excuse me. This floor plan, you walk in the front door, you've got your kitchen right here. The bonus of having this floor plan is that the access to the bathroom is not through the bedroom. The other floor plan with this design in this location is one where this is the bathroom at the back off the bedroom. But this one, it's got it right here. So you'll see that some of the floor plans, this is the bathroom back here, but this floor plan, it's off the living room, so people don't have to roll through your bedroom to go to the bathroom. But 65 meters, it comes as is. There's no air conditioning in this particular unit. It used to be a window shaker in that spot right there that they converted to just a window. Well, it's not actually a window, it's just a screened opening right here that used to have a window shaker in it. So it's second floor and a nice view, and it's available immediately. Now this one also is available immediately for short-term rent. So if you wanted to rent it for a month or two until it sells, that's good. But the intention is to sell. So normally I'm looking for long-term tenants in something like this, and we were originally, but now that she's decided to sell it, and we've worked out some of the issues with the title, then we're looking for immediate, short-term, or someone to buy it right off the hop. So this one is $95,000 American. It's a new listing. It hasn't been marketed all that much, but we would be looking for immediate, short-term tenancy or somebody to buy it and close quickly. $95,000, $162.50. My name is Jim Fannin, 809-330-8926. Buying Dominican Republic at gmail.com. This is property number 3 of 7 in Caribe Campo, specifically Terraza Tropimar. We just spoke about the 1-bedroom at $95,000. This is a 2-bedroom at $99,000. A really good value here. 2-bedroom, 2-level, $200 a month HOA, 80 meters total, 2 bathrooms. Well, a bath and a half. Up here, this could be changed to a full bath, but right now it's a half bath. Again, another enclosed balcony and completely functional. So if you want to Airbnb this out, it's ready to go. It's not the most gorgeous unit, but at $99,000, it's a great value. So this is the property, one of the properties that actually backs out to a private garden. So again, you walk in the main floor. This is the main, oh, I don't have a picture of the main hallway. It comes off the main hallway, and this is ground floor. So you can roll in without stairs. You can also separate these two if you wanted to split them, but then you'd have to enter the bottom unit from the back. You'd have to go around the whole building. But you could close this off and make these 2 separate apartments. There's actually 2 different titles here. So you've got upstairs, you've got your living room, your kitchen, and a half bath, and then access to downstairs and a nice little sitting room here that used to be the balcony. And then when you come downstairs, you have a ground floor exit. So this goes to a private garden. Now, this is not common in this building to have this type of access to the main floor garden. Well, not its main floor. It's downstairs, but you come out to grade at the back. It's like a walkout, like a ravine lot. And then down here, you've got 2 bedrooms and the full bath. And you could put some windows up here. There's actually a hallway behind there, so you could put some windows at the top there if you wanted to, just for more ventilation, but it just ventilates into the hallway. But this is your full bath here, a 3-piece, again, completely functional. You know, it could use some upgrading, but this community is constantly being upgraded as far as new buyers coming in, doing complete renovations, and renting them out or flipping them. Not a lot of flipping. That's more a long-term hold in this property. So yeah, just to recap, 99,000, 80 meters, 2 levels, 2 bedroom, 2 bath, with a private garden walkout. A great deal for a 2-bedroom that really doesn't need much work at all. I mean, it's completely functional the way it's set up now. But for the price of a 1-bedroom, you can get into a 2-bedroom with 80 meters, $200 a month, 2 levels, and a walkout to a private garden, which is uncommon here. My name is Jim Fannin. You can reach me via cell phone, by text, or the best is WhatsApp at 1-809-330-8926. That's 809-330-8926, or email buyingdominicanrepublic@gmail.com. This one is a main floor, 1-bedroom, 65 meters at 109,000, and you can see how little stairs there are coming in here. I think you got 4 steps up to this one. It's been nicely renovated. Again, this is a floor plan with the kitchen at the front. So the 4th of 7 feature properties here in Terrazza Tropimar. 109, this is unit 113, and it comes completely furnished. So 162.50 is the HOA on this. Again, I'm repeating myself for multiple properties here, but it's $2.50 USD per square meter. So it's 65 meters. That actually is a combination washer and dryer. Pretty cool. But it comes with all the televisions and everything. These louvers, blinds are electric. He's done a bunch of renovations here. I'll have a new video later this week. I'm not sure exactly. I think he either renovated the bathroom or put a new jacuzzi tub in it. I can't remember, but the price is still $199 at $162.50 HOA, and it comes completely furnished. A 1-bedroom, main floor, Terrazza Tropimar special. Yeah, what more do you need to say? Again, this backs onto the driveway at the top. This is a former all-inclusive resort called Caribe Campo Club, and this has got some pretty good Airbnb numbers. If you're looking for income, this one's established already with a lot of repeat and return clients coming in, and it's one of the few that actually has a tub. Hello? There's not a lot of tubs in this country, and that room is just for the tub. But you see there's got ventilation windows at the top from the one bathroom to the other bathroom to outside, but this is right off the bedroom. So a lot of storage here as well, and in really good shape. And a main floor apartment. Let me see, can I get you the picture of the... Do I walk out into the balcony? Oh, did I miss the balcony on this? It's got a beautiful balcony. Let's see if I go out there. No, I missed it. Okay, I'll get that on the next video. So my name's Jim Fannin. You can reach me by cell, by text. WhatsApp is best. 1-809-330-8926. 809-330-8926, or buyingdominicanrepublic@gmail.com. Another one of my favorite deals. Look at the size of this main room up front here. This is 130 meters squared, so just less than 1,400 square feet, let's say. And then a massive front room. This has got to be like 40 feet long, from kitchen right through the entranceway to the other living room over here. Like, this is a great room, and this is all windows out front. So super bright. You've got an entrance that comes up off the driveway here, and then a sitting living room here, a dining room up front, however you want to do it, and the kitchen back here, a secondary entrance here, and then 2 bedrooms with 2 en-suites attached to them. This one has access from the main hallway, so they don't need to go through your bedroom if you want to access that bathroom there for your company. You know, you really don't need these gates anymore on this building. The gates were put there when it was, much older. But I mean, security up here is pretty good. There's 60 cameras around this location. This is Caribe Campo, Teresa, Tropimar. 2 bedroom, 2 bath, 130 meters squared. Both bedrooms have these balconies off them. Again, these gates can be cut right off, sold for scrap. That's the secondary bedroom over here, depending on how you look at it. So there's 2 balconies, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 130 meters, $325 a month is the HOA here. So $250 American per square meter per month. 130 meters times 250. I'm pretty sure it's $325 HOA per month. Completely functional, comes completely furnished, and at this price, $129 is a steal. The rooftop unit with the same measurements as this one, with access to the roof, which is also a liability, because if the roof, you get exclusive rights to the roof, but if it leaks, you need to repair it. Sold for $150 recently. Well, a year ago or more. And it was probably in similar shape, but this one right now, $129. A great deal for something of this size and this flexibility. And 2 bedrooms are tough to find in this complex, especially for rent. This one also, he would consider renting $1,200 per month. But again, it's going to be short term in this market because he'd rather sell it. So unless the new buyer wants to keep you as a tenant, it'll be a short term lease or short term rent. But he is open to leasing as well at $1,200, negotiable depending on the length and how much you pay up front. So my name is Jim Fannin. You can call anytime, text or WhatsApp is best, 809-330-8926. That's 1-809-330-8926. Email buyingdominicanrepublic@gmail.com. This is property 6 of 7 in Teresa Tropimar, Caribe Campo. And this one's for rent, long-term rent. This one's not for sale. It's available at the end of June. So as soon as the tenant gets out, let's call it 1st of July, $650 per month. This one's been reduced from $750. We were getting $750 all day long for this thing. We had it rented long term, but right now it's low season and we've got this one at $650. Now, the way it sits now, it's going to be completely repainted. We've got a couple little small repairs to some screens and what. The air conditioning works fine. We're going to paint that deck floor as well and the bathroom. So, no, the whole unit is going to be painted, but the bathroom's already been painted, come to think of it. No, I didn't make the bed before I shot the video. My bad. But 65 meters, walks off the main hallway, but has elevation when you walk out the deck. So again, this This bathroom's already been painted. So like you're many levels above the pool out here, but when you walk in, because of the grade, you come in the main hallway, there's no stairs walking into this place, and then you're elevated at the pool. Disregard the laundry. Oh, this is the exterior shot. So this is the place right here. So it's, it's second floor from here, third floor from there, and then it overlooks this pool. But you can see as you come in here, this is the main walkway. If you know Casa Tropimar, you walk in this. This is me walking out. This is the main hallway walking out. So you see that it's wheelchair accessible if that's what you're looking for. And this garbage has been closed in with a little hut or shed. So it's enclosed. But this is, the gardens here are really, really well taken care of. So long-term rental available the 1st of July, $650 plus electricity. Electricity runs at 14.5 pesos per kilowatt hour. My bills, I don't use the air conditioning here, so my bills run between 13 and 1,700 pesos per month. So what's that? $30-40 roughly American. So again, this is the exterior, and then I think I take a walk around the pool. Like the grounds here are just beautiful. But this is an example of something. There's a ramp coming in the main entrance here. Oh, they were doing the painting when I walked out the other day when I did this video. But this is a ramp, a wheelchair accessible ramp coming around, so you can come in here without stairs. $650 a month, long-term rental. My name's Jim Fannin. 809-330-8926 or buyingdominicanrepublic@gmail.com. All right, so here's the hottest news in Caribe Campo. We've got a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 2-floor with a private garden walkout for $99,000. That's pretty much the price of a 1-bedroom in this complex. And this is Casa Tropimar in Caribe Campo at the top of the hill, right near the grocery store Siena. When you come up the hill to the very top almost on the left-hand side, you'll see Casa Tropimar. And this is what the pool looks like. And, shit, I have to put my... There we go. So I'm going to give you 4 links. So this is the Good Friday walk around Caribe Campo and then down the hill, probably to the 5. So I go by the Clamato and George's Oasis Bar and all around the pool area of this complex, where you can buy for starting at about $73,000 for the only available studio right now, and then $95,000 American dollar, 1-bedroom, and then this one is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 80 meters, 2 floors with a private garden walkout for $99,000. So a solid deal here that was just repriced from $130,000. So we go from let me see what I can get to I want it gone now. So at $130,000 there was room, and at $99,000 there's probably not much, but you never know. Try your offer. So 80 meters, 2 bedrooms, 2 baths with a private walkout. So it looks like this. I will include the links below for this video that was shot in December. As you can see, the Christmas decorations are up. And then today I will or tomorrow being Wednesday, February 25th, either Wednesday or Thursday, I should have new video with an uploaded repricing of this unit. So you can see when you come in the top floor, and the unit next to this one is available as well. When you come in the top floor here, this is grade. So you walk in down the main hallway. This is main floor. There's no stairs to get into this. Obviously stairs to get downstairs. And outside, that is the walkout to the private garden. Now, it's not common to have a unit that has this green space out back. You either look at the pool and you have a balcony or a terrazza, or you're off the hallway somewhere in the back and you look at the forest. You either look at the pool or the green space in this complex, but very few have walkout features like this one does. So that you can walk out at grade and touch grass and have a garden. And there's a little patio out there as well. So set up to have the kitchen upstairs with the living room and what is a half bath, and then this is downstairs. There's room for a full bath upstairs, but right now it's a two-piece. And then this is the full bath downstairs with the shower. $200 a month. So the fees in Trezza Tropimar are $250 American, $2.50 USD per meter squared per month. So this one at 80 meters is $200. And this is your private patio. Completely functional now. The one next to it has been painted out, but this is in a lot better shape. And the one next door to it, they were asking $109. And that is this one, except now it's been painted out, so it's not orange anymore. I'll have a new video of this coming up this week as well. Maybe a new price, but really I'm focused on the other one at $99 at this point, because this one still needs significant renovations, and the other one at $99,000 is functional and ready to go. So it's Airbnb ready type of thing, or rental ready if that's what you want to do, or if you want to go in and renovate it, that's up to you as well. So this is to the back of the unit. So when we're looking this way, the unit for $99 is to the right. This is the one at the end of the hall. And if you bought them both, you could come through the wall on the main floor and open this all up. It'd be interesting. And it would be the largest unit in this complex at 160 meters. As far as I know, the largest unit in this complex now is 130 meters. But here you see that you've got an upper in. I'm pretty sure you could finish the floor off this unit and the other one maybe to make like a walkout patio above the patio downstairs, but that is something I'd have to get back to you on as far as what you might need approval on and what you could do without it. So this one's at 109. First one we talked about, 99. And again, I'll show you the walkout here. I think. Yeah, the laundry will not be there this year. Tomorrow or Wednesday when I get the new video up. But you get the idea. Both have private garden walkouts. Super handy and nice to be able to get out and touch grass right off your unit. This is the location here. We're in Tropimar, which is a key. You've seen this many times before, but we'll go through it again. Two pools. Down here is K block. Most of the studios are in here. Then you got a bunch of 1 and 2 bedroom units down here that face the pool. The higher you go, the better the view gets. And then a bunch of units here in what we call, what's this, A building? I'm not sure. Officina? What is it? 3 floors. 15 on this side, 15 on the back maybe. So there's probably 30 or 35 units in here, including the ones on the back and corners. And then it's approximately 500 meters here, which is the grocery store. Sirena. Used to be Superpola, was easier to say. So from here down to here is about 500 meters. And so if you wanted to go from here downtown, you're about 10 minutes walking, and then 10 minutes from downtown to most of the beaches. No matter where you want to go, Playa Chiquita here. And Casa Marina Beach here. Playa Alicia here, and then Sosúa here. So from this spot here in Tropimar to downtown about 10 minutes, and then to the beaches another 10. So from here to the beach, about a 20-minute walk. 15 if you're really hustling. So that's that. We've got some featured photos here of Tropimar. Nothing else? Oh yeah, here we go. Couple videos. Super quiet, secure, and good rental opportunities. People love this place. They love it so much when they rent here that some of them have actually purchased after renting. Oh, there's one of my studios. Oh, this is totally revamped now. This Murphy bed is on this wall now over here. But that's it. Let me see. $100,000. Well, let's call it 99. If you deal with me, if you bring in your own agent, you're going to have to find some commission for them, because at this price, my commission's been reduced to a point where I'm bringing the buyer. So normally I have 5% available for any co-broke that comes in, but in this case, we didn't build it in there. So I'm not saying if you deal with me, you get a better deal, but if you deal with me, you get a better deal. Because I have a relationship with the vendors, the sellers in here, and most of the time I do it for a reduced rate, because most of the time I sell my own properties. So if you're bringing your own agent, good on you. That's fine. But I can represent you more than fairly, protect you completely, and get you into a unit where I live. So, I mean, it's not like you have to worry about me taking advantage of you and then disappearing. I live here. So I see my clients every day. So the most important thing is that they're happy. So my name's Jim Fannin, 905. Oh, jeez. Jim Fannin is my name. I've been a realtor for over 30 years back in Canada. Still hold a license in Canada, and we're still selling properties in Ontario. by referral. I mean, if I needed to, I could go back and reactivate my license, but I got people up there, so I just refer it out to people that you can trust. So I've been a realtor for over 30 years. Grew up in the RE/MAX system. Migrated over to Coldwell Banker before I left Canada, and then came down here and started my own one-man shop. Buying Dominican Republic is the brokerage. BuyingDominican.com. You can see some of our new videos and listings that are there. And then Buying Dominican Republic on YouTube is where you find the most current information and the hottest properties, like this one going out at $99,000. 1-809-330-8926. That's 1-809-330-8926. Call now. Jim Fannin actually makes a guest appearance. It's, I don't know, around here somewhere, I think. I did not expect to see that. And I didn't, like, you could tell I was surprised. I was on my phone. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying not to cough or do anything that might affect the broadcast. Okay, I'm not going to find it now on the scrolling, am I? But I was not expecting to actually make a... there I am. This is kind of sweet. Thank you.
Porque ellos llevan otra ruta. Yo me lo traje para acá. Yo me lo traje para acá, los muchachos.
Yep.
And I'm
Digo los
learning
muchachos
Spanish better.
porque,
Ven acá.
ese
Come here,
nadador,
you know,
él
like
anda
I'm picking up a lot more than I used to.
Él anda con su amigo, que es un amigo
Look at the
de Canadá,
long neck
California.
on me. Holy jeez,
Yeah,
forward head
yeah.
syndrome.
Say hello.
Say hello. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Just like.
¿Qué está haciendo? What are you
to say
doing?
hello.
I know.
Él
I
anda
mean,
con un
just,
amigo de Canadá,
what are you
y
doing?
no quiero tomarle tanto
Anyways, you
tiempo.
could tell
Yo
Sam
lo
took
traje para acá.
that took Sam off guard as well. Like I did not expect that, and for him to include it in you know, not leave it on the studio floor, you know, the cutting. Thank you. I hate seeing myself on camera. I certainly do. And Virginia is a great lady. So you know what? God puts people on your path when you're ready. And I met this guy this week, and it was nothing but a pleasure. Okay, just a short video on a very specific property here, a one property video. This is for rental in Caribe Campo. It's available April 1st for the price of $600 USD per month plus your utilities on top of that. But I mean, my electricity in this complex runs $20 a month. I don't use air conditioning, but that's exactly what you can expect if you don't use air conditioning in this complex as far as fee goes. Your internet access is around 45 USD per month. I pay 2,000 pesos, so figure out whatever that is in USD or CAD. But either way, this is a priority listing. And again, it's not, the vendor's not desperate. They want to obviously get it rented. It's rented now. It has been rented for long term for years. And we're trying to replace that long-term tenant April 1st instead of going with, the usual 6 months starting in October or November and going till April or March or April or May. So an opportunity to get in long-term now to a very sought-after location in Caribe Campo. This is Terraza Tropimar. There's 120 units in this complex. This video was taken a few months ago while the tenant was still there, so this will be vacated completely as far as, the furniture will still be there, but it'll be completely vacant before April 1st to be ready for rent April 1st. So at the end of March, we're going to go in and have it cleaned up and get ready to put on the market. So again, second floor in Terraza Tropimar in Caribe Campo. Caribe Campo consists of 3 buildings. This is the largest one with security at the front desk, 24/7 reception. We have 24/7 backup generation for electricity. You won't be in a blackout situation in this complex, and it's sought after as far as availability goes. And if you want to see where it's located, this is what it looks like. This is the, let's get rid of the video, audio. This is the pool. I think it's around 80 feet long. There's a deep end in one end of it. Used to be a slide and a diving board back in the day. They took that out for reliability reasons. A beautiful, a waterfall over here. Tranquilo, right? And you'd be surprised how this trickling sound of water kind of carries through the complex. And it's, this is a Good Friday walk. So this is about a year ago now, just less than a year ago. Not much has changed. But this is how, and I think this is around 10 o'clock in the morning. This is about what you can expect as far as tranquilo, like what it sounds like in the morning. This place is always quiet. So I'm going to put some links in the show description here that give you an idea where this is. I do have a map for you here, but the links will show up as well. And this is where we're at. Terraza Tropimar. You can see some photos and videos that I put up. You can see residential Tropimar is across the street. Terraza Tropimar here. Oh, buying Dominican Republic real estate. We're just by the pool right here. So this is it. 120 units here. This is your reception area here. 24-hour security. There's a lounge, like a lounging area behind the reception here. And then this unit is on the second floor right around here, overlooking the pool. And it does have nice views. And you'll get a moonrise over here over the trees. And you don't see the sunset or the sunrise because it's just it's the wrong angle for it. But you will get a nice moonrise over these trees once a month, twice a month, 3 times a month when the moon is close to full. And this is how far it is from the action. So you're 500 meters down to Superpola here, or Sirena Market. That's the grocery store here. You're 500 meters down this hill past Tradewinds and George's Oasis Bar and the Global Golf Simulator and then right up here. So from here down to here is 500 meters, and then you're another, well, from here to downtown is about 10-minute walk. New cafe restaurant, good place to grab breakfast sometimes if you're not going to George's, which is over here. And then to the beaches, from here to Sosúa Beach, well, that's Playa Sosúa aquí. But, I mean, you're pretty much 20 minutes to either of these beaches, including Playa Chiquita. Playa Chiquita maybe is a little bit further down. But regardless, from Tres de Tropimar to groceries, 500 meters, downtown, 10 minutes to all the beaches, 20 minutes walking. So obviously much shorter if you're on a bike or in a car, but that should be a priority for you. If you're long-term and you're available to take occupancy April 1st, we can get you into this for $600 a month. I mean, everything's negotiable too. I'm not saying these guys are, because I mean, this is pretty good deal right now. But you never know. If you have a long-term commitment, then bring it, and we'll see if we can have a meeting in the minds as far as a price goes and whatnot. But right now, pretty competitively priced, $600 per month USD, available April 1st. And there's no special situations over here, but a good long-term opportunity in Caribe Campo that comes up for, probably just under the going rate. You should get $700 a month for a one-bedroom in here, because I'm getting $600 for a studio. So this should be competitively priced, but more importantly, it should be a priority for you if you want long-term accommodations in a very sought-after building. My name is Jim Fannin. Been a realtor in Canada for over 30 years, but now been down here in Sosúa for over 4 years. My number, my contact, either on the cell that you can dial direct on, or text direct, or the best way is WhatsApp, is 1-809-330-8926. That's Jim Fannin, 1-809-330-8926. Eddie, thanks for the time, man. Oh, I got the bad cutout. Thanks for the time. I'm going to play some B-roll in the background here. People have already heard about this complex in Gaspar Hernandez. Just newly finished, and right now you're looking at 11 parking spots in the garage. That clip went away really quickly. So this is the street view, and then the camera rotating around into the 11 spots under the lower level parking lot here. What this is 2 buildings, 6 and 4, 10 apartments, and the first one, and the next shot is from the roof, so you can see the neighborhood. Well, it's basically all the tops of the trees in the neighborhood, but I'm going to pull up the map as well. But Eddie, thanks for your time. When was this completed?
Well, this was completed like about a year ago.
Okay. So you got all clean titles for all 10 apartments, and they're ready to go. And we're talking $85,000 for the first one, 30% down, 100% no turn down financing. How much are we talking about for a rate?
For a rate on the interest rate?
Yeah, for the 70% that you're going to finance.
It all depends. Basically, we can go, and what's the name? Hold a second, because you catch me in there. It all depends on the people's credit. And if you never had any credit, and so we can actually finance it, holding me the title. So I will do the personal finance if the person do not qualify for running the credit. But if it's running the credit, it's a really convenient percentage. Right
Okay.
now, it's a 0.3%. Around that, if it goes through the bank.
Oh, okay. So you got 2 forms of financing. One is bank options at a decent rate, and then if you've got bad credit or no credit, and well, let's say the worst case scenario, they got horrible credit. What is your rate going to be for those people?
Again, we can talk about everything is negotiable. I want to just sell it,
Right.
But yeah, it could be between 1 to 3%.
Okay. Well, I thought you were going to say 10. Private financing for high-risk people is usually 10 points, but okay. Now we're looking at the inside of the buildings here. They're all 2-bedroom units?
Yes, they are.
And
It's a 2-bedroom unit. It got the kitchen is waterproof 100%. It's aluminum cabinets. It got everything new. It have a marble floor. It have granite. It have hot water. It got all the high tech. It got intercom. You literally you don't use like a regular key. You use digital key. So everything is secure. It got camera 24/7. So yes, everything is top of the line. Just thinking you are in the United States.
So 2-bedroom, 1 bath. What's the meterage? How big are they?
It's about 95.
Okay, that's a good size. 95
Yeah,
meters.
it's a good
Okay. Okay. 95 meter squared, 2-bedroom, 1 bath, and then how many levels? 3?
It's 3 levels. And the first building is 3 level.
Mm-hmm.
It have 2 apartments in each level.
Right.
And the second one have the garage in the basement.
Right.
And it have a 2 floors. It got 2 apartments in each floor.
Okay. And then also, because it's fresh and ready to go, I understand, you've done this before and you've got other interests, so you would be open to a package deal for the whole thing?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I was talking to my bank, and I told them that I'm probably going to have somebody coming in and get the whole package.
Okay. So that'd be an option too for somebody that wanted to come in and retail these for whatever they could get for them. What's the going rate for something like this in Gaspar Hernandez? And I should show the map while we're doing this. We've already seen the units,
Yeah.
but let's show the map.
So basically, in that area, the every apartment that's being selling is about 125. So I have everything lower for a package deal that it's around like 950 for the whole package, which is going to be like 95 for apartment. So you do have a gap of earnings about like 30, around 25 to 30,000 that you can get back if you sell it by unit. For any investor that want to invest in something like that, and Gaspar Hernandez is growing right now. It's about a 10 minutes drive from the beach. It have all the restaurants around. It is in a really good place. Plus, the community is gated, so it's a gated community, and so it's very secure.
Oh, you ruined my sneeze. I thought I had time to sneeze there, and then there was silence, and I knew I had to get back to the mic. So I'm pulling up the map here. This is the university, or was it university out front? Yeah.
Yes, it's UTESA.
Right.
Is the name.
So this is the gate that you come through here into. You can see here where the mark is. This is the two buildings on the corner there, and this is the gated part where you get access to everything behind it. So, and then you can see the relation to the beach. So you're down the street, and I can tell you, there's some great beaches out there, man. A little bit further down is my favorite beach. It's called Playa Rio Piedra. And it's the one with the shack out front.
Yeah, Rio Piedra.
You could drive your car right down to the beach, and they have tables and chairs and everything. You can open your car doors, play your music, and walk, like park on the beach. And I mean, that's my thing. I'd like to be able to. I don't want to lock the car and walk to the beach. I want to park where I'm sitting and listen to my tunes and crack a beer and enjoy myself. So that's one of my favorite beaches.
That is the beauty of it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's and then if we zoom out, you can see how far it is from Sosúa. What is it? It's 30, 40 minutes down the 5 from Sosúa to Gaspar?
No. My building from Sosúa, it's literally 25 minutes.
Okay, all right. So 25 minutes. Okay, I got you.
Cabarete, it's about 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so here's the location again, close to everything, and Gaspar Hernandez. Now, Eddie, you come from I think this is important. We didn't hit on this before, or maybe we did. It's important, like you're a developer in Gaspar Hernandez, and you spent some time in the States as well, obviously. But your family, like you're not picking up and disappearing with people's money. Your family's in a local, what are they, in the grocery business?
They are in the grocery business, supermarket
right.
Specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But we have one of the biggest business. My cousin owns Janet supermarket. Everybody knows.
Oh, right.
Janet.
Okay, you mentioned that.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Okay.
And I have basically a supermercado extra. It's being owned by my uncle. So down a little further down, it's like two like a small BJ's type of thing that a small business go and surtidora, what they call it, and that's being owned by my uncle. Also, we got convenience store, liquor stores. So we have banks. So we are literally born and grow in there, and we keep investing.
You know, I'm going to talk to Sam tonight, actually, at 7 o'clock, about he's got one unit remaining in his place down there. And when we were walking around with you downtown, you're like the mayor. Everybody knows you. Everybody's like, hey! That's such a good... I'm like, yeah, it's like walking around. What are you, the mayor of Gaspar Hernandez? I don't know.
That is the good work of the family.
Yeah.
So when you create a name, believe me, you have the trust of the people. I've been doing business over 20 years, and Gaspar Hernandez building uh, um, apartments, selling, doing business, lands, all that kind of stuff. So um, I'm an investor. I'm a businessman.
And we should say this too, correct me if I'm wrong, but like we haven't spoken about commissions. You never signed a contract with me. You're a friend of a friend. I get to know you a little bit. I like you. And I'm like, this is direct with the developer. You can call my boy Eddie. He will hook you up directly, and you don't have to worry about paying a 10% commission, right? If down the road you decide that, Jimmy Fannon's not getting the job done and you're going to list it with a real real estate agent, I'm kidding. But you're gonna see increases in prices. No, you don't. Like you haven't. Are we offering 10% for any guy that comes by and brings a buyer on this? No. Okay. So I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
No. So this is a friend of a friend, and we doing business. One hand wash the other one.
Yeah,
but at the same time, everybody will eat from the pie.
Exactly.
So that is something that I got, and I've been knowing by that. So you help me, I help you. That's the name of the game.
All right,
everybody
brother.
needs to.
Well, I think we nailed it in under 12 minutes. I'm going to have Sam on tonight. We're going to try and pimp his last unit out. He's got it at 129. And I'll tell him you said hello if you guys haven't spoken in a little while. But thanks for the time, man. I'm glad we did this because we've done it before. We never talked about the complete package, though. And at that time, I don't think you were completely finished. Like, you've done a lot since I was out there and took these videos, right?
Yes. Basically, we gate the whole building now.
Okay.
So the building have more cameras, gated. We put a water filter. So now everything is more. It's a lot of more technology on it.
Awesome, brother. Well, I appreciate your time. I hope you get some of these done. Oh, give your personal contact number because Grok is going to do a transcript of this, and people will call you directly. Just tell them you saw it on the Jim Fannin Show or Buying Dominican Republic or whatever. But yeah, give your email address and your phone number and your full name for anyone that's looking to look you up.
Yeah. So it's Eddie Rodriguez. My personal phone number for the United States is 774-239-9013. Dominican phone number, which I can be contacted via WhatsApp. It's 849-203 3214. Sorry, 3214. And my email is Eddie_Rodriguez78@hotmail.com.
All right, and give that phone number one more time for the Dominican number.
Yeah, it's 849-314-3214.
All right, brother. You don't sound convinced, but I believe you. You don't give that number
Well,
on a
I
number.
don't-
You got to look
I
at it
don't-
on your phone or what?
I don't call myself on that a lot, but
All right, brother.
hold a second. I'm gonna say that number one more time because
Okay.
I said it wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm glad you got it
So
clear.
849-203-3214. There you go.
Ah, okay. All right. I didn't think you sounded convinced. All right. So clip that last number, and that's the one to get them directly on. WhatsApp is best for all the Dominican numbers, and then
Dominican is fine, but you can contact me also through WhatsApp and either phone.
or the email. All right, brother. Good to talk to you. I hope you sell some stuff. We'll talk soon. Let me know when the first lead comes
All right.
in. I always like that call. Jimmy, I just sold a unit to your guy. I'm like, okay.
You're gonna be my first call.
All right, brother. We'll talk soon. Thanks for the
Okay.
time. All right.
No
Peace
problem.
out. Ciao.
I brought here the owner of the Ocean View Apartments in Gaspar Hernandez, Arshar Hernandez. This gentleman is the person who gave Virginia the opportunity to build those Ocean View Apartments. And many people were asking how they could get in touch with him because they wanted to, there's no apartments available. And yes, he has one apartment available. I'm going to interview him. You can't miss this. But for those people who were asking how they could get in touch with him, I'm going to send you his WhatsApp number, way so you can contact him. Reho him. Ta. Here is his WhatsApp number 849 470 55. You can contact him there. This is very interesting, gentlemen, because this gentleman that you see here is the gentleman who gave a lady like Virginia the opportunity to be the construction foreman, at first the supervisor, and then the construction foreman,
Lose 45 pounds and become unrecognizable by the summer this Monday, April 27th. Let's do
that project. The owner of this gave me the opportunity. He's a foreigner. He's American.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
So we're gonna hear about his experience at building here and things like that. Gentlemen, you can't miss this. Sir, how are you doing?
Thank you. Good. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for coming. By the way, gentlemen, I'm going to do this interview in English and Spanish. For people who speak English, they won't have any problems because they'll understand everything he says. But for those who don't speak English, I'm going to translate what he says so that we can enjoy this conversation, this experience.
I'm going to interview him in English so that I can dub it into Spanish, but because behind the camera, he told me that he doesn't speak Spanish.
I love people like me and Bobo. You know, people doing projects, developing like job opportunities, life, quality. I love people like him who go around though, developing projects and that way create a source of work and give opportunities for people to live better lives.
The first thing we're going to ask you to do is introduce yourself, state your name and where you're from.
Sir, can you introduce yourself and tell us your name and where you're from?
My name is Sam Hanna. I'm originally from the United States, near Chicago, Iowa area. I actually grew up on a ranch, a cattle ranch in western Nebraska, believe it or not. And fell in love with the Dominican Republic probably 27 years ago, kite surfing in Cabaret. And decided about 6 years ago to move here permanently.
Sam fell in love with the Dominican Republic about 27 years ago, especially with the surfing in the Cabaret area. And about 6 years ago, he decided to come and live here permanently and get into the business world.
So gentlemen, you heard me. His name is Sam from the United States, from Chicago, right? Beach Fry.
Correct. Chicago in Nebraska.
Nebraska? Western Nebraska.
Okay. He spent some time there. SP Nebraska.
Okay.
He grew up in Nebraska. Well, he got involved in the world of real estate, and here he is, investing in this country.
Let's ask Sam now how he came up with the idea to build apartments here in the Dominican Republic.
How did you get the idea to build this apartment? Tell us about the project, like how many apartments you build in there.
It's a great question. So that evolved really from a discussion with my attorney. He's actually from Gaspar Hernando. His name is Bunny.
Okay.
I always forget his Juan. Anyway, so Jose something. Anyway, he had a house for sale up where we're building right now, and he wanted to sell it to me, and I fell in love with the area. Just being in a place where it was just breathtaking, just blew me away. And, you know, living in I actually live in Sosúa, but living in both Cabaret and Sosúa, the cost of living has really gone super high. The cost of condominiums, the cost of going to the grocery store, the cost of going to the pharmacy is just incredibly expensive now because it's nothing but tourists. And so I wanted to build in a place where it was like the Dominican that I used to know. And that's when I fell in love with Gaspar Hernandez. I saw the potential. I see a new shopping mall going in, being built. You have Playa Grande golf course. You have a new private airport that's being built. Alex Rodriguez just invested $1 billion in near Rio San Juan developing. There's just so many things that, for me, really attracted me to this area. And so, yeah, we found a piece of land. The house that I originally wanted to buy, he ended up selling, but I fell in love with the area. And there's so much land available here right now at a reasonable price.
Yeah.
And so our construction costs, my whole thing was I wanted to be able to offer condos for right around $100,000. And that was the goal. We sold for $100,000 pre-sale, and then everything up there, and it's been amazing.
Okay, wonderful. So, as you heard, guys, he usually started in the Sosúa area. He lives over there, that's why he went up there. But then he took a walk, like, to summarize everything. He came here for Gaspar Hernandez. He loved the area. He fell in love with it. He compared prices. The prices here in Gaspar Hernandez with Sosa, a little more expensive over there. Sosúa Cabarete, Sosúa Cabarete. His intention was to buy a house, as you heard, but in reality, he fell in love with the area so much that he decided to buy a plot of land and build an apartment because he saw it as very interesting, because there are high-class people, very high-class people buying in this area, like Alex Rodriguez, for example, who is investing near us in Rio San Juan and that area. So he saw it as very interesting and said, no, wait, let me build this project here, and so on. Well, that was a brief summary of everything he said.
Let's ask Sam now about the apartment that is still available.
$75,000. It's a deluxe luxury studio apartment. So it has a full kitchen, full bathroom, full laundry room, and so yeah, it's the last one available. It actually can be. Here's the thing. The neat thing about this apartment is that it's situated right next to an existing one-bedroom. Now, if someday one of these people wants to buy the other apartment, you can knock out the center wall and turn it into a 3-bedroom. So there's really a lot of flexibility, a lot of potential. If someone were to want a really big apartment someday. And it's second level, so the options are endless. This particular and will.
Okay, so gentlemen, I asked if there were any apartments available as the person was asking, and he confirmed that yes, he still has one available. He only has one left. Dices Arandi won't has one left.
How many apartments are there? There's actually, originally we built 8, but let me just say, this had 2 clients buy 2 apartments and turn them into 3 bedrooms.
Okay. Normally there were 8 apartments, but there were some clients who bought 2 apartments and connected the 2 apartments. They made a single one connecting in the connecting room. They did it like connecting Zoom. They joined the 2. So what's really interesting is that of these 8 apartments, which are actually 7 because there were clients who connected of all these apartments that he made, he has one available on the 2nd floor ocean view. That is with a view of the beach of the ocean. And he told me the price, but we're going to specify the price a little more as this conversation that I'm gonna have with him develops, but he hasn't communicated the price yet, and the people who speak English already got it, but I'm going to specify the price a little more. Let me ask you another question here. So the size of the apartment is originally, the size of the apartment.
What is originally the size of? 750 feet or 75?
Seven.
750 S.
50 square feet. So that's 750 square feet. But remember, gentlemen, that when we talk about feet, we're talking about American culture. You know that here we work in meters, and in meters it's 75 square meters.
The more you stay home, the less you feel like going out, and the more you stay, the more burdensome every penny sum of everything feels.
10 wide, 10 wide surgeons, a wide around Yili 20 good mapper.
Yeah. I mean, guys, as you heard, he said that is 75 square, but it's well distributed. It's kalatem malan here. See, kalagay. Everything is very well organized. I saw the balcony, like balcony. I'm going to ask you guys, why big is this apartment important to him?
Well, for me, as an American, I feel like our specifications are just a little bit different, meaning our design is a little bit different. We like open spaces and we like outlets every 10 feet. We like porcelain floors. We like, I saw a walk-in closet too. Walk-in closets, bathrooms, just kind of everything. We like breakfast bars. You have a breakfast bar a little bit over here. But, you know, for me, it's about just kind of putting everything together. Like this development has solar. You know, it's hybrid solar, so it's completely off-grid. There'll be batteries and solar panels on top of one of the buildings. But I really wanted to make expenses as low as possible. And by throwing in solar, it's really allowed us to keep our expenses on a monthly basis low. So I'm estimating the monthly expenses are going to be about $150 a month, which is super, super reasonable, which is...
Well, gentlemen, as you heard, what makes this apartment special for him? I see Molia. Well, the layout, the design, how they're doing it, the quality that it has. He added a lot of little things, but this is the essential thing that he said, because what I'm doing in Spanish is not a translation, but an interpretation. Summarizing everything so that this video doesn't get too long. Well, I'm interpreting and passing on to him all the ideas that he tells us. For example, either a beam and ready to move in and well, I'm asking you, gentlemen, if the apartment is going to be completely finished so that a person, if they buy it, for example, can move in right away, then I go.
That actually, at $129,000, the apartment will come furnished. I'm open at this moment. So if you have a client that may be furnished, we're a little bit on the price.
Okay. Very important, gentlemen. As you can see, we're sending you all of photos and videos of the apartment and the different apartments over there. And something very important that he said is that, for example, if someone wants it for parlam per nami barka, por rahmi bartami karlam por kara kemat kistisafo. But if someone doesn't want it furnished by them, well, they have a more flexible price for what it's like to deliver it unfurnished and have the para kon ik von mi barka. The price is more reasonable there. I asked him, gentlemen, why, in his opinion, should someone choose to live here in this area?
One of the things that I fell in love with was just being away from the tourist cities, being away from SOS, being away from Cabaret. I think that the cost of living compared to those cities is, in my estimation, at least 30% less. So you can go to the grocery store, you can go to the pharmacy, you can go to the restaurant, like Casa restaurant, which is right down at the bottom of the hill. I eat lunch there for 200 pesos. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, there's no place in Sosúa that I can go eat for 200 pesos. Yeah. So I feel like you can live a life in Gaspar Hernandez, a peaceful life. the people have been amazing. And not only that, but I feel like the potential, the future development, all the things that are happening in Gasper and like Gasper. And we're gonna have a mall here, shopping mall. This will be amazing. Like, I don't think there's a shopping mall other than PL even close to us right now.
Yeah, we got some here.
But this will be amazing. And I truly believe in that
The future of Gasper, the Chinese made around here, is a huge one.
Well, that's not a mall though. That's a store. That's a China store.
Yeah, I said China store.
That's my favorite store. That's my favorite store. So yeah, listen, I lived in Cabaret and Sosúa. I used to drive all the way out to Gasperas just to go to the China store because it's so amazing, and now it's double the size. So as a developer, yeah, to be able to have access to stores like that, but now having a shopping mall and all the things in the future for Gasper, and I think the future really looks good.
Well, gentlemen, to translate that part for you, to interpret that part for you, not to translate it because what he said is very broad, but he said a grrr. Here in this town, people seek peace. He doesn't like so much tourism because Sosúa and Cabarete are too full of tourists. So he believes that this town is growing tremendously, and that's why he decided to build here. Because if someone buys an apartment here, they have guaranteed peace. Because this is a quiet town, especially in the area that he's building. It's a town that's developing tremendously because there are already shopping malls in the area. For example, he told me that one of his favorite stores, which even comes from Sosúa here, is the Chinese store that they put in a giant store. It's his favorite. And something very important. He says that the cost of living here is 30 paen in Casa and Sosúa. So where did he end up? He ended up having a meal that he got. He decided to eat at a restaurant that's in front of the apartments that he calls Casablanca. Then he told me in all that he was telling me in English that he ate there for 200 pesos. In other words, that can't be done in Cabarete or Sosúa. The cost of living is more expensive there than here. So here, he's looking for that and something very important, what I said at the beginning. Peace. Let's talk about the original price. I'm going to ask gentlemen, so as not to take up so much of your time, because they take another route. I brought him here. I brought the guys here. I say the guys because he's not alone. He's accompanied, and as you can see over there, he's with his friend, who's a friend from Canada. Can you call him? Oh. Hello. Wonderful. Hello. He's with a friend from Canada, and I don't want to take up so much of his time. I brought him here to ask for this information since there were several followers of ours, well, interested in knowing about the apartments and how they could get in touch with him. Ami Menti. I contacted Virginia. Virginia, send me Sam's number. If he's here, I spoke to Isam. EO in the Dominican Republic is here in the Dominican Republic. Sosa. Yes. Oh, you're here in Sosúa. Look, give it to Gaspar Hernandez if he can to share a story with our followers, those people who follow us from the United States, North America, South America, Central America, Europe, all over the world, here in the Caribbean, about this beautiful project that Sam is developing here. So I don't want to take up too much of your time. Very good. Last question. $9,000. Okay, so gentlemen, $1,000.
can be flexible. As I was telling you just now, if you choose it unfurnished, furnished, it comes out to $9,000. I'm not, which in pesos, we're talking about dollars right now. How much? The dollar can vary, but come on. Okay, 60, you're talking about 7 mils in it. 740,000 pesos. This is in pesos. The dollar can vary sometimes, depending on the rate. Okay, so it can vary a little bit. He has financing. He told me to sample how much per area if I want to finance the apartment, how much per do I to pay at the beginning at...
You would put 50% down?
50% down payment.
Down payment.
How much?
50.
So, gentlemen, to get financing, you would have to pay him. I'm taking the per out of that because he told me you have to pay 50% of the $129,000 in dollars. So, 50% of the $129,000, we're talking about, say, 64,000, ni 64,000, niyan 64,500 US dollars, which is in pesos about 3,870, like paying the rest of the money over 5 years to pay the challenge in 5 years.
Bust, you do it
Directly with yourself. Okay? So he gets you a good rate. It's with him directly. He gets you a good rate in relation to those monthly payments. Who gonna be the neighbors? Who's buying this apartment? Dominicans?
Yeah, they're actually a mix of a lot of different people. There's one buyer who's from New Jersey. He's married to a Dominican, and their plan is they want to move here in 5 years. So they're going to vacation here for 2-3 weeks a year and just hold it. So it's an investment, really, for their future. There's another one from Atlanta, Georgia. All Americans and Dominicans, but I should say they're Americans with a Dominican connection. But yeah, they know how beautiful Gaspar Hernandez is. They believe in the future, and they just enjoy spending time here. And there are not a lot of Airbnbs around here with ocean view. So some of them bought it as an investment to potentially rent out and have it pay for.
Okay, gentlemen, my personal action, it was a personal question that I asked him. If I buy an apartment there, who are gonna be my neighbors? Who's he? So he told me that there is a mix. Originally, people from the United States are falling in love with this area here, Gaspar Hernandez. So, ulla paradar, mulu par bakararad, barisaka maho, premo to baria kafila, faklo balangan, meri larojan, barisale maradod. So, this gives the apartments a cultural mix of the people who are going to live there. Because there are not that many Airbnbs in the area. That is why those Americans are buying to have their own space. As you know, it was a personal question that I asked them. Who are going to be the neighbors? Well, they are all foreigners with ties to the Dominican Republic, especially a friend of his from New Jersey who, made a purchase and, and so on. I'm telling you, gentlemen, that thank you very much for taking your time to stop by here, the Solitos, by our humble home, and dedicating this space to answer some questions that some followers had. As I told you at the beginning, the John Livek, I love people like him. I love people like him who go around the world, like developing projects, developing jobs, opportunities, and developing a better quality of life for other people. Because to close this interview, he was telling me something very, very important. That Every time he sells an apartment of this kind, he takes 1% to sponsor children who want to go to college, who are from low-income backgrounds. So, so he takes a portion and helps that person. I'm gonna listen to a little bit of what he tells me before closing.
I'm glad you brought it up. So it was really important for me to find some way to give back to this country that I live in and I've grown to really love. One of the things that I saw a need for was really education, and education not only geared toward women, but I really wanted to give girls an opportunity to go to college. And so, the last year has really been identifying girls that wanted to go to college. We currently have 3 girls in college. There's one chef, there's one who wants to be a teacher, and another one is in Abuado school.
Okay.
We have 5 more identified that are going to start in July, and then we have another 20 on the radar that are wanting to start as soon as possible. So that's, for me, that's why I get up in the mornings, is just to really, have the opportunity to do some good in the world, and no better place to do it in here.
Wow, wonderful. You see, sir, that's from God. Many people understood him who were fluent in English, but I asked him that question because he gave me a little bit of insight, and I wanted to, investigate this a little bit more. I don't know. And yes. Every time they sell an apartment, he sponsors girls from Sosúa, girls from resource centers to go to college. Right now, he has 3 girls sponsored by him. One is studying to be a teacher, another is studying to be a chef, and another is studying to be a lawyer. Yashim. And they have 5 more in the pipeline that are gonna start in July. God bless you, brother.
That's how you do that. Not bad. So thank you, Leonardo, for letting me borrow your content. I hope it brings you some new subs. And most of all, I hope this thing gets sold. Bring us a buyer. Yeah, it's great. I'm gonna tone down the music here. So I'm glad they cleared up the financing options, because I was afraid that it was just going to go off at 50%. Everything's negotiable, right? Your mate, depending on how much you put down in your credit situation. So I'm glad they kind of ironed that out and got back to the actual rate is going to be probably somewhere around 10%, right? So yeah, thanks very much to Leonardo. God puts people on your path at the right time. And, Sam just said to me, hey, I'm going to meet this kid that shot the video with Virginia. We're going to do an interview. You want to come? I'm like, yeah, I do. So we go get dinner afterwards. And then we ended up going for a couple beers because it was Virginia's birthday. Shot a couple games of pool, pour and rain. Drove all the way back to Sosúa. Picked up his partner and child and went for pizza, and then drove through the flooded streets of Sosúa. So, I'm trying to say yes a little bit more. This is the kid I'm trying to get on my show. This is my 6-year-old friend that refuses to sit down in that chair over there with a microphone in front of him and teach my people how to speak Spanish better. And this was us at Santo Domingo Olympic Stadium, is it? For Bad Bunny Brawl. So also Sam Hanna is on the track. He's on the golf course. Playada is the name I was looking for. So if you've got an interest, and they're talking about Airbnb in Gaspar Hernandez with an ocean view, that place has got to be worth $100 a night on Airbnb with that type of view and being that new and just waking up and seeing that view. It's got to be worth $100 a ton a night. So I hope these guys are going to get a good return on their investment when it delivers, which is 60 days. End of June, something like that. It's close. So with one left and Sam being on the golf course right now And Leonardo doing whatever he's doing, probably managing his YouTube channel because he's got a lot of work to do, but really well-produced video at her. And I do appreciate the shout out. I did make the video. I didn't know if it was just going to be B-roll or whatnot, but and I had to skip the ads because obviously he's monetized and whatever, but there's a point here where Jim Fanon actually makes a guest appearance. It's, I don't know, around here somewhere. I think I did not expect to see that, and I didn't, like, you could tell I was surprised I was on my phone. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying not to cough or do anything that might affect the broadcast. Okay, I'm not going to find it now in the scrolling, am I? But I was not expecting to actually make a kind of sweet. Thank you.
The other routes, I brought him here. I brought him here with the guys. Because he's with his friend who is a friend of the Dendo. Oh.
What is he doing? What are you doing? You can tell that took Sam off as well. Like, I did not expect that. And for included, you know, don't leave it on the studio floor. You know the cutting. Thank you. I hate seeing myself on camera. I certainly do. In Virginia, a great lady. So you know what? God puts people on your path when you're ready. And I met this guy this week, and it was nothing but a pleasure. You know what? Actually, these two kind of looks. They could be brother and sister, Virginia and Leonardo. They get that sweet face, both of them. So anyway, Sam's on the golf course. So if you have any inclination or you've watched these videos before and you're sitting on the fence and you want a deal, call me. Call me. I told you about a deal earlier. He didn't talk about it here because it doesn't want to wreck his marketing plan. But if you call me directly, there's no 10% commission. And if you pay cash, you're not looking for financing, we're talking to a different number. And if you've been watching my show, you know what number that is. But I'm not going to screw things up here right now, especially for my friend Leonardo's video. So thank you for the permission, my brother. I used your YouTube thumbnail, and yeah, I'm looking forward to having you on the show and talking about like how you got started and how you got to 70,000 subs. And apparently he's got 100 episodes on building the house that he's in right here. Like, he built his own house. And apparently that's the big draw to his channel. People are still watching that. 100 chapters on building your own house in the Dominican Republic. So the links are in the show description. If they're not, let's just put them here now. I will upload this as a separate video. We're live now, but the link, I'll put it here in the comments so you know where to go and sub. Now he's got 71,000, 73,000.1, 73.1. See, right here. I'd like it to say 73. I'd like it to say 75, but I'm not a big time influencer. I hate that word. I'm not an influencer. I'm a broadcaster. All right, so that's it. Thank you again, Sam, for the introduction. Leonardo, for lending me your content and not being all protective about it. I hope it brings you at least 3 subs. You should be able to expect 3 subs. And I look forward to talking to you in depth in the future about what you're doing on your YouTube channel and in Gaspar Hernandez. Peace, love, hug your neighbor, and I am.
All right, so foregoing the normal Jim Fannin show, buying Dominican Republic musical intro, I'm going to try and stay on track here. How you can sell real estate in the Dominican Republic from where you live. That's the topic. So in the I've been here 4 years, sold real estate in Canada for 30 plus. Started out at the Remax system, and I enjoyed it, but I've always been distracted by running for mayor, and as a 10-time political candidate, I always had a campaign I was running in. I always would find something to distract me from making money. Never married, no children, very few responsibilities other than the dog, my baby, my Roddy that I had there for a while, literally named baby. I didn't name her. So, some of the guys at Remax used to say, Jimmy, if I had your talent, I'd double my income. I could get 7% listings, for instance, because it's good for the seller. When they were having a hard time getting 5 and 6, I was getting 7 and offering 4 to the selling broker because it works. It's a marketing tool. So, but they always saw me as a good contract negotiator because I was good at it. So, unfortunately, not all that motivated to make huge money, but similarly, in the Dominican Republic, it's easy to get distracted with your company when they come to town, people from out of town and clients that want you to, take them around and show them the country. There's no MLS system here. And only the buyer's agent gets paid. Yeah, I got 100 listings, but if the buyer doesn't contact me and do the contract through me, then I don't get paid. Doesn't matter how many listings I have. Only the buyer's agents get paid down here. And in my little area of town, what you're looking at right here is Sosúa Beach. I guess I could put myself on camera. Commissions are like 10% to the buyer's agent. So it can be a lucrative business. And for instance, if you give me the name of someone and they buy a Casa Linda pays 10%. Now, there's no negotiating on Casa Linda's brand new product, right? The prices are the price. You can add on and whatever, but the base price is they don't move off their asking price. They get what they want. And there's also 10% commission built into it. So someone's getting paid. So I don't mind sharing that with whoever sends me the buyer. And if it's a slam dunk, man, if you send me a name and I send a name to Casa Linda and they go and they buy and I don't do anything, that's a split. Okay. Sometimes I don't even have to meet the buyer. It's just the contact, the name and number that makes me the money. Now, I've never sold anything brand new at Casa Linda. Sold some resale stuff in there, but and resale goes from around 8 to 10% is the normal commission rate in Sosúa. It's just a weird thing. It's a part of the country where rates are higher. And who cares what the rate is? The bottom line is the bottom line. How much the seller gets in their pocket is always the bottom line. So that was one of my strategies at home. When everyone else was listing for 5% and offering 2.5% to the selling broker, I would list it for 7 and offer 4 to the selling broker. So if you sold any of my listings back home, everyone knew I started out at 3.5%. We used to say extra 0.5%. It was crazy what an agent might do for an extra 0.5 point, forget a whole point. And in the days when I left Canada, commissions were down to 2% and I was offering 4. So if you bring my sellers the right money, we'll pay you double what you're normally getting in the discounted market out there. So I'm blathering a little bit. Just an example of how I do business. In this country, I offer a co-broke of 5% on just about everything I sell. If you're an agent and you sell one of my listings and it's at 10%, you get 5. It can be very lucrative. And so can selling stuff in a place like Casa Linda. So I'm not saying that I'm going to split all my deals with everyone that sends me business because there's a lot of work that goes into this. But if it's a slam dunk, like you give me a name and number and I give the name and number to Casa Linda and Casa Linda closes them, I get a call from the sales manager. Yeah, your buyer closed. Come and pick up your check. Let's see. So if it's that easy, and it's never that easy, but sometimes it can be. It can be. So how can you help? How can you make money? How can you make 5% from sitting where you're at right now? Well, It's the same as what I'm doing down here, right? You start a Facebook page. I'll give you all the content you need. Videos, descriptions, website links, whatever it is you need, you can promote it on your own page. Like this. Display camera, here we go. Since I'm talking to you, maybe I should be talking to you. So you set up a Facebook page. It doesn't have to, in fact, I don't want it to be associated with me at all. Call it whatever you want. Set up your own brokerage. Because in this country, everyone's a broker. At least right now, there's no regulations on salespeople or brokerages. I mean, if you're going to be by the book, yeah, you need an SRL and you need to be incorporated and blah, blah, blah. If you're going to be a big-time guy. But if you're a mom-and-pop shop, you just put a sign out of your lawn and you're a broker, dude. Like, there's no rules governing brokerages or real estate agents down here. And that's what the joke is. Everyone's a realtor here. Now, everyone's not a realtor, but everyone tries to sell real estate because there could be good money in it. So let's get you making some money in it. And in the meantime, you can help my clients dump their properties, because I have a few people that are done, they're out, they're not playing around anymore, and they just want a decent offer. And most of it's priced pretty reasonably, and I've got lots of product that we've talked about on this channel, including a live that I did today. And I can skim through them as an example of what I can give you. YouTube channels. I already have one for you. I think it's called Selling Sosúa. It's youtube.com/Selling Sosúa. Now, it's not published yet, I don't think, the channel, but it's a clean channel. It's got some content on it right now. But if you want, hey, maybe you're, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for mid-20s boy, man. Hopefully speaks Spanish and English. Someone that's a hustler, someone that doesn't need to be motivated and whipped, someone's hungry to learn. It's not difficult what I do in real estate. It takes a long time to train you how and when and what. It's the why is yours, okay? So I want somebody that's got a big why. They're motivated. Maybe they got a young family or something like that, but someone that's hungry to learn, a hustler, speaks both languages, not necessary, but you know, if I'm in the Dominican Republic. I don't speak Spanish fluently. I'm looking to mentor a young kid, a young man. And I say that only because I've trained many women throughout the years that I've been in real estate, mentored, partnered with, and whatever, and I always lose them, or they quit, or they find a better paying job, or they just not motivated, not hungry, not starving for success. And I got to admit, I suffer from the same. You know what I mean? I'm distracted by doing videos like this or running for Congress or whatever. Not in this country, but over the last 30 years, I have been. So that's what I'm looking for. If you're that guy and you're living on the North Coast, I want to talk to you, and I will invest a lot of time training you, giving you all the resources you need as far as websites, and, well, you're going to have to create your own content, but this is all it is. Create content. Here's me on X. Now, I got to tell you, this isn't the most successful way to sell real estate, but it's got to be done. Here's me on TikTok. Right? These are small accounts because it's a buying Dominican account. I've got the Jim Fannin shows and stuff like that, which are larger accounts when I used to do politics and stuff like that. But you can set all this up, call it whatever you want. I'll give you all the content you need. And then you go do things like this. Now, this is now $600 a month. So not only that, listen, to this young guy sitting in Toronto that speaks Spanish and's got, Dominican family and is thinking, I got to get out of here, man. It's too expensive. I can't afford it. I'm your guy. I can get you down here, and it's a lot less expensive, and I can teach you how to make a little bit of money in this business. This is the only thing I've got as far as making money in this. Well, I mean, broadcasting and YouTube and social media and stuff like that can be lucrative if you hit it, but this is what I do. and I can train you to do it. So you create a profile, and then I can even provide you you don't even have to make this stuff. It's all done. I got it, because it's all my product, right? You market it as yourself. And this is an example of, things that I should be doing more often that I don't do because of pride or whatever. So I take this and I share it to everything Sosúa and Cabarete for sale and rent. There's 45 groups I sent this flyer to. And again, a lot of it is kind of sifting through the garbage, right? You're going to get stupid comments and people that, are telling you, criticizing you and stuff like that. And I don't take that well, so I tend to not post because I don't want people saying mean things to me. But this is as easy as it is, man. If you got thick skin and you're hungry, I want to talk to you. I'm willing to put some time in to train you how to do my job so I don't have to do it anymore. I got other things I need to move on to. Real estate can't be taking this much time for me anymore. But I'll always have my foot in it. I'm not quitting real estate. I got other things I need to get done. So this is an example of how you market on Facebook. It's free. Now, you can take ads, but I've never had any success with ads. The best way to sell real estate as a realtor, this is not rocket science, everyone knows this, is getting on the phone and calling your people. Call your aunts and your uncles, and maybe you have a book of business. Maybe you're in insurance sales. You could take your insurance book of business and convert them easily to people that want to invest in this kind of stuff. And this is not timeshares. This is quality product. Like, you can live right here in Caribe Campo for $600 a month American. Yes, it's American, I know. I don't convert to Canadian dollars anymore, sorry. But $600, like, compare that to anything back home. There's 120 units around 2 big pools. Now, forget its tropical location and stuff like that, but $600 a month? Long term. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. It'll rent for 40, 50, 60 bucks a night on Airbnb in the high season especially, and you'll get 6 months of good rental out of the high season, and then 6 months of low season, where you're struggling for tenants, where you don't get hardly any, unless you're a guy like me who brings a lot of people in, sells a lot of real estate, has clients that, I've always got somebody that needs to be placed, even in low season. So rentals, you can make some money in rentals. I don't do a lot of them. I only manage for clients that buy through me, basically. And pretty much, right now it's just only in Caribe Campo, but I've had other stuff around for other clients. And, I'm willing to, it's a lot of work for the money. But if you had a solid portfolio, I was up to 5 properties at once. I'm like, shit, I'm going to have to hire somebody. This is I can't do it all, So you can make some money managing properties. It's a flat rate per month and a percentage of the rent that you bring in and whatnot. But this is an example of how you, sitting on your couch in Toronto, I'm speaking to you. What's your name? Gustavo? Sitting on your couch in Toronto thinking, I would love to get the hell out of Canada. It's too expensive. I got you. I'm Jim Fannin. We got the commissioncoach.com. That's the book that's going to be written. And that's what I got to get onto. How to sell your house for more money using commission. No one's ever spoken about this topic before. Well, they have, but they've never written a book about it. They never talked about it in public. And get this, the trainers. Now I see I'm what? Just giving all my shit away. The trainers won't talk to their clients about it. The trainers' clients are agents. You think that a good trainer would say, hey, let's increase all your 5% listings to 7, increase your selling broker from 2.5 to 4, and redo every listing you have and take an extension and get a price reduction while you're at it. That was the commission coach. That's designed to coach agents how to redo their listings at a higher commission, a longer expiry date with the appliances included instead of whatever they, what's the other one? Negotiable. God, I'm losing my train of thought. So that's how it started out. But then I realized it's a book for everyone that wanted to sell a house. So when your market is 2% to buying broker, tell your agent when they show up, listen, charge me an extra 2%, put it on the selling broker, and advertise double the price to the buyer broker. If I get my price, I'll pay double to the buyer broker. Okay? It's a good listing strategy. So, that's me. That's what I've been doing. You can Google my name. You know, I've got a long history of political activity. You know, radio show host in St. Catharines for a little while. CHSC and CKTB. CKTB was the fun one. I paid for the time on CHSC. We call it the real estate show, and then I got bored and just did the Jim Fannin show and started interviewing politicians. It was good. But if you're hungry and you got some talent, I can make you a star. Well, I can help you make some money. You're going to have to do the legwork, the heavy lifting, and the learning. And the rest, I'm completely all in on creating a protege. Someone that can do the job like I can without being coached. Give me 90 days and you're trained. 90 days, 5 days a week, done. That's, I mean, probably faster, but 90 days would be a good measuring stick to take a young man and make him a real estate agent in the Dominican Republic or wherever you're at. All you got to do is know how to work social media and marketing and scrape it for leads. Okay? All right. That's it. I'm out. Hottest news in Caribe Campo. We've got a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 2-floor with a private garden walkout. mis hermanos, que lo que, todo bien? Actually, I'm not a DJ, but I do take requests apparently. I've been asked to do a recording on whether a $100,000 oceanfront home is feasible in the Dominican Republic. So here we go. I am Jim Fannin, your North Coast realtor, one of them anyways. I specialize mostly in Sosúa Cabarete. And I live here as well, so if you've been scrolling Instagram or Facebook or maybe YouTube, and hopefully on my channel, you don't see these on my channel very often anymore because there's many of these ads. $99,000 beachfront condo in paradise, infinity pool, direct ocean access. The question is, in 2026, is $100,000 USD beachfront living in the Dominican Republic real or just another scam? Let's cut through the hype. No BS, just facts. First, the hard truth. True beachfront living, meaning your balcony or yard, literally touches the sand. There's no road between you and the waves. In hot spots like Sosúa, Cabarete, Costumbar. That starts around $250 to $450. So, spoiler, right up at don't bury the lead. You can stop watching now. I guess I didn't plan this script out very well. Not much of a script. But for a decent 1 or 2 bedroom condo in good condition, prime oceanfront in Cabarete, easily $400,000 and up. But I mean, if you're in a condo complex like Rio Del Mar, you can find them for 200 plus. That's 200,000 American. And once in a while, you'll see those $80,000 to $100,000 ads. I actually had one a couple years ago, but the construction's taking so long on that renovation of Ocean Manor that I kind of just backed off until I can see more. We're advertising at 109 beachfront, low condo fees, low HOA. So that was an example of something that should be happening, but is just moving really slow right now. So those beachfront ads you see from 80 to 100,000 American dollars, I mean, most of them are properties that are 10 to 30 minutes inland and mislabeled beachfront for click action or lead generation, or maybe they're pre-construction. I kind of stay away from pre-construction because there's very little guarantee that you're going to see your product at all, forget on time. Or maybe they're, oh my God, I got ads on my channel. Oh yes, I do. Sorry about that. In the background, I've got 4 beaches. It's an older video. I'll put it in the show description so you know how to find it. But I did this a couple years ago. I went to the 4 most popular beaches in Sosúa and got some content. So maybe these are timeshares disguised as ownership, or I mean, I don't want to say they're outright scams, collecting deposits via shady agents and then just vanishing, but it's been known to happen. Everyone's heard about that down here, and unless I know specifically the owner or the developer, I kind of stay away from those pre-construction deals. But here is what's actually possible in 2026. And the exciting part is that the Dominican Republic still delivers incredible value. I mean, if you're in North America proper, I guess we're technically in North America, but on the continent, either Canada or the United States, walk to the beach condos are a thing for sure. I'm in one now. And yes, you can get them between 70 and $100,000 for a 1-bedroom. Obviously, a bachelor or a studio is a little less than that. You know, if you're willing to walk 5 or 10 minutes to the beach, we can help you with that. But on the beach, and you know what? A lot of people don't talk about the hassles that living on the beach entails. Like on a windy day, you're covered in salt water. Your appliances break down quickly. And you have a film of water all over your patio, all over your fridge and stove. Like if you have a blow through, if you've got your windows and doors open and the ocean wind comes off the water and straight through your condo, you'll see your screens condensating and leaking, dripping down because it catches the water out of the air as it passes through the screen. So in addition to your appliances breaking down quickly, computers, I mean, I tell people if you're on the beach and you've got a computer, get it cleaned at least every year. Get it blown out, get all the dust and dirt out of it, because once it gets moist with that ocean air, that salt water, it just arcs and causes failure in your motherboard and your hard drives and all the power supplies. So we can help you, you know, in the 100 to even the 80 to 120 range, let's say, with a 5 to 20 minute walk to the beach. But under 100,000 on the lake, on the ocean, I mean, you can do it. If you're looking to build, you might be able to buy it around that price, a vacant piece of land on the water. But yeah, there's some definite red flags to avoid. I saw in one of the groups the other day, is there a safe way to buy a property without a title? There might be, but I wouldn't. I mean, you better trust your lawyer. I mean, unless you're looking at exclusive use rights, I guess. But I don't know how you can buy anything without the title. No exceptions. Well, unless you get a really good lawyer. And having a good lawyer down here is very important. So don't put big deposits down on pre-construction. If they pressure you for a quick wire transfer or they're dodging in-person tours, run away and take your money with you. So the $100,000 beachfront property in the Dominican Republic is mostly a myth. I'm not saying you can't find it, but you're going to have to look for a while, and you're going to have to be connected with a guy like me that's got his finger on the pulse and has access to new listings that come out, because anything that's priced around 100,000 that's on the ocean is going to move quickly because it's going to be a great deal. So absolutely possible, but kind of tricky. All right, so I mentioned in other videos that my channel, if you're watching on YouTube, is under restrictions, limitations, and is not being recommended by the algorithms. So I would appreciate it if you would subscribe, like, comment, and share until we can get our numbers back up and we avoid these restrictions. All right? Peace, love, hug your neighbor, and I am out. My brother Sam Hanna back. I'm really proud that you got this thing all together so quickly. I know you've had a little, some learning experiences along the way, but we're down. I'm just showing the, this is a great thumbnail you just sent me. Oh, can you see my screen still? So
yeah.
Okay. We're perfectly on track then. Yeah, when you sent me this today, I'm like, oh, that's great. Where's my name? I'm looking, where's my name? Oh, damn it. No, shit. I need to see my name in lights right near the sun, you know? Come on. So, yeah, you got this thing all together. You got one unit left. You know, I had Eddie on the show today, and, you know, we talked about his development and everything. We failed to talk about, like, the future of Gaspar Hernandez is really bright, man. There's a lot of infrastructure going on for the whole North Coast, but especially that way, Playa Grande and stuff like that, new airports and massive infrastructure spending. And so having one left on this, and the reason I'm bringing up Eddie is because I said to Eddie, we don't have 10 points built into this commission, do we? Like, this is and he gave his contact at the end of the show. And he goes, no, we don't. Like, I mean, that's my guy. We take care of each other. You know, I met him through you, and like, I take care of you, you take care of me. Call Eddie directly. And he says, yeah, no, they're $95K, and there's no commission payable down the road. So, you know, and he's looking at the idea that, you know, he wants to move to the next project, which is on the beach, and you know, he figures that they're undervalued at $95K. Like, they're probably worth $130 in a good market, and that's coming. And I kind of feel like you're in the same boat. You know, you're offering a product here that you really can't touch. Like in Sosúa, certainly not. Cabarete, you're not getting brand new for $130 with an ocean view. And, you know, maybe I mean, you've had no problem attracting investors from the United States. I think all your buyers are American, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they see the value there, and you know, I'm really happy that you got it down to the last one. And so we're going to go through some photos here and whatnot. But 129. What's the square meter? That's a studio,
So
right?
it's right around 750 square feet.
Oh, okay.
And it has a 10-foot by, what is it, roughly 30 feet covered terrace. You're looking at, actually, that is the front side. So there's a road, a small road in front, which you can't even see from inside the condominiums. The pool is right, the retaining wall is right there. The pool is actually in the center of those two buildings. And the condominium that we're actually talking about right now is on the second floor in the left middle building. So it's probably, well, it was the apartment that I built for myself, and it was something that I wanted to hold on to, and then maybe rent out or stay on the weekends or something like that. So I designed it. There you go. There's a
So,
sunset.
dude, like, this is genius. I didn't see this one yet, but I saw this last one. I don't know where. I'm like, I didn't recognize it, right? But this is actually a photo that you took from the road and then just asked AI to finish it off for you. Because obviously we're going to show the real pictures as far as what's gone. But yeah, some of those renderings are great.
We're 2 months from delivery.
Good.
And these were actual photos that I took of our existing construction.
Right.
And asked AI to kind of finish it off. But really, this is exactly how I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Go back a little bit, and we can kind of walk through the apartment itself. But yeah, you saw the external views, and the apartment is 750 square feet, whatever that turns out to be in meters. What is it, 72
No, I'm
square meters?
Right.
And one of the things that I talked to you about today was you know, how we're going to structure this deal. And I wanted to really give your viewers an opportunity to take advantage of this. So I don't know if you want to talk about that now or you want to talk about that later, but we want to give your viewers really the opportunity to buy this thing at an incredibly discounted rate. And yeah, we can talk about that a little bit. It's listed at $129,000, which is a spectacular deal as is, and we would finance half that. But for your viewers, literally only, we can let this thing go at a cash price of $109,000.
Jeez, that's not what you told me today. Gotta turn this on. Oh, hang on.
100, yeah. Is 109? Or we said, we said 109, didn't we?
129 list. You're the boss, man. How old is this video?
Why is that so shaky? I just took it.
It's not shaky on this end.
That's exactly what was happening with my video. Maybe the video is corrupt.
No, it's good on this end.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, it played fine.
It's my video on my end. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, probably because we're sharing.
That video was taken this morning.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, that is the first apartment that we sold.
Okay.
We have doors in and sliding glass windows. You can kind of see overlooking the ocean. This is a great apartment. This is a first floor apartment though. So the apartment that we're talking about is actually directly above this apartment.
Gotcha.
3-bed. This apartment. So what he did was he bought 2 apartments. He combined them both and turned it into a 3-bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
So the apartment that we're talking about, or condominium that we're talking about, can actually be combined with the next door apartment and turn it into a 3-bedroom later on.
Okay.
If need be. There's that's actually the kitchen view, and it's a wide open floor plan. You're standing in the kitchen looking out toward the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be an island in the middle, and there's your dining room, living room, walking in, and then bedroom 1 and 2 is on the left, and the master bed is directly ahead right there. And I think I turn to the right or turn to the left, and then I walk into the bathroom. There's a massive walk-in closet here and a laundry room just to the right. I like laundry rooms that are actually inside the master bedroom, so you don't have to drag your clothes all around the house. And so double vanity on the left, shower directly ahead, and then closed off toilet here on the left. So we're 60 days out on this this particular building. Hopefully, actually, if everything goes right, I'll be able to release the whole project into June.
I'm glad you got a shot of Virginia in there. She is unbelievable, that woman.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's a diamond in the rough, and she's Dominican, but she speaks Spanish fluently and English, and so she can help me a lot with my bad Spanish skills.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're on the first level.
Not to mention, you don't have to send the gringo to negotiate price.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's a big thing to be able to buy materials from the hardware stores, from everywhere we buy it, and she can be involved in the negotiations with that. So she's done a really good job, getting bids for us. And
this is looking good. You're almost down to the final purge on this thing on the exterior, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
So the external's
makes a big
finished,
difference.
and
it is.
It's ready for paint.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So next week, the Coralina is going to go on that covered terrace in the, let's see where you at here. Okay, now you're in the middle, you're walking directly out, and no, I take that back. You're walking out the back. So I take that back. You're on the second floor. Now you're walking into the apartment that we're talking about.
Oh, okay. This is the last remaining, what are you calling it, a studio?
It's a luxury studio, yeah.
Okay.
With a full bathroom. So you got a laundry room, a full bathroom right here, floor to ceiling, porcelain tile. This will be spectacular. I have pictures that you're going to show here in a little bit of what that's going to look like. So actually, I do have pictures of what this thing is going to look like. Exactly.
Good idea with that window right there, man.
It brings it in the ocean totally. But the doors will be open, wide open. Screens are super important. As you know, critters come in and out. But this apartment really turned out super good. Click on the next video here. Okay, here's the covered terrace view. Oh no, you're going up to the rooftop terrace.
I'm just going in the order of the files, how they're
stacked.
Good.
That's fine. We'll just keep walking.
Oh, now they're looping back.
You can go up to the rooftop terrace, that's fine. So everyone is going to have access to this rooftop terrace. And as you know, the sun rises in the morning. You're actually looking to the east now and panning over toward the north. And then obviously the west is on the other side. But from up here, you can see Cabarete. Cabarete is not that far away. It's 25 minutes. So to be able to shoot into, that's what I like about this apartment. This whole area, Jim, is is you can be and have peace on the top of a mountain and be away from all the noise, all the motorcycles. And that's primarily what all of our buyers have been. Just guys that want to get away for a nice little retreat, get away from all the hubbub in America and Canada, and just be able to just detox from everything.
Dude, there's a lot of detoxing of your ears and your mind up there, because you can hear the surf from your window, from your patio. You look at it and you go, like, it looks close because you're high up and stuff, but it's a fair distance away to be hearing the waves crashing. That was really surprising to me.
It's amazing, but you're high enough up where you don't get that ocean mist. And that ocean mist, as you know, it's really hard on everything. So it gets into your refrigerator, it gets into your electrical, it gets into your laptops.
Yeah, living on the ocean is hazardous for all your electronic appliances for sure. Exactly. But this is not. Exactly. We've discussed that before. I'm glad you brought it up, because not only is it a decent distance back, but being elevated like that, you certainly don't. The water drops out right away.
This is a 3-bedroom, or actually it's not a 3-bedroom. It's 2 separate apartments that someone bought. You can see the pool here. Pool's going to be amazing. And there'll be a little lounge area out by the pool as well. But this is a really cool spot. The terraces will all have Coralina and glass railing all the way around. So they all turned out really amazing. This is the 3-bedroom on the first floor.
Right.
And he's right in front of the pool. This is really cool too. So if you think about it, like, originally I designed this thing with 8 1-bedroom condominiums, but 2 guys bought 2 apartments and combined them into 3 bedrooms. So
gotcha.
Really, there's only 6 owners. And so what does that mean? That means peace. You're not going to have a lot of people there. No one's going to live here. They're all just using it as a place to come, maybe in the wintertime for a weekend or a week or 2 weeks, and just kind of get away from it all.
So here's a long shot of this from where we're at in Sosúa. Now you're, at 25, 30 minutes?
Yeah. From Sosúa?
Yeah.
Well, we're probably 50 minutes from Sosúa.
Okay.
So it's about 25.
Eddie had a lot.
Maybe.
had a lot more faith in the traffic flow, I think, earlier. He says, no, Cabarette's 25 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay.
It depends on the traffic for sure.
Okay, so here we
with
are.
All this rain. Let's talk about the rain.
Well, yeah, since it's banging up in my headphones here, the mic's picking it up like crazy.
It's been raining.
It's pouring.
I don't hear it.
Oh, yeah.
It has been raining so hard here. People that live
it's a crazy time of year for it too.
The coast they're getting pounded. And one of the massive benefits, I'm a firm believer in building away from the water. And if anything were to happen, you are absolutely safe on top of this mountain overlooking the ocean.
Not to mention the Casablanca restaurant's right at the base of the driveway, right across the street.
Yeah,
the beaches aren't too far from here. One of my favorite beaches in the world. I haven't seen a whole lot of them, even living here, but Playa Ria Piedra is my favorite. You can drive your car right up on the beach. Yeah, it's not far at all. One of my favorite spots.
Playa Paraíso is super close. It's about 8 minutes.
Right.
Rio San Juan is 10 minutes away. There's so much development happening, and we were lucky enough to really be the first in this particular development. And we've seen land prices go up about 20 to 30% just in our development. So you're going to continue to see development prices go up.
So just so you know, here's the exact location here. It's got you're right in here somewhere, right? Because there's the house that's being built. Exactly. It's right down the street. So you got to be right there. One of these lots. Obviously, it's not updated yet on Google, but that's the driveway that comes up from the 5 and Casablanca right at the bottom. And that's how close. That's why you can hear the surf. And man, that what a view. And I always tell people, but the view comes with cost. In this instance, well, You heard it here first. This is a good deal if you're going all cash. And that view, I mean, I don't know, it's 180 plus degree view. And the sun comes up over there. And what is it about the sun coming up over clouds all the time in this island? I don't know. I have never seen, like I see the moonrise. The moonrise is crazy over the ocean. But the sun's always got clouds in front of it when you look east in this country.
On the ocean.
When
I think
rises.
it has something to do with the moisture in the ocean.
Maybe.
But yeah, I think it's fog more than anything.
All right. Run through it again from the top, the size. We've heard it all. Give a last sales pitch and then your contact information that follows it. Go.
Yeah, it's just a 750 approximately square feet covered terrace. It's the last one available. EdenDR.com is our website. You can find out some more information. My WhatsApp is 849-473-7055. Feel free to reach out to me or even text me on that number too. One thing we didn't talk about is just the area and how it's, maybe we did, but just there's a new private airport. You got Playa Grande golf course, 20 minutes away. Cabarette's super close. The airport is about, I'd say 45 to 55 minutes away, so it's not bad. You can fly into Puerto Plata, you can fly into Santiago. Santiago is maybe an hour and a half, but I drive from Sosúa, which is basically the airport, to the project almost every day. And I find it to be not a bad drive at all. It's well worth it.
Yeah, the Red Sabaneta is a good, nice drive on the ocean, and once you get through Sabaneta, it's a nice drive to Gaspar. Yeah, for sure.
It's great.
And not only that, we never even talked about the fact, like, you're sending girls to college with every sale, so that, I mean, it's kind of understood because we've talked about this project a few times before, and you just had the gala and raised some significant cash for one of the schools that's part of it, and or at least part of where you find the girls, I guess. And we didn't even talk about the charity that you're doing too. And you know what? Talking to Eddie today too, he's like, well, how much for the private mortgage if you get turned down by the bank? I don't know. We'll talk about it, but it's going to be cheap. I'm like, what? I expected you to say 10%. Private money's 10%. He says, yeah, Jimmy, like, locals are going to be buying this. So our family's been taking care of people around here for a long time. We're not ripping. We're not looking to make. I'm not making $1 million off this. I just want to get out and get on to my next project. And so you picked up. You're doing similar things, in the community. Like I said, he's got a good family name in the community. Helped a lot of people, and then this initiative has at least helped a few girls already.
It's cool. Like we wanted to find something to be able to give back to this place that we live at, that we call home now. And we saw a big need for education, and education was good to me and really important to my growth and development. And so we've been able to, we have 3 girls in college right now, and there's another 5 identified right now. My beautiful mother is back in the States raising more money to hopefully we can send everyone. The goal is I want to be able to send every girl that wants to go to college. I want to at least give them the opportunity to go. So yeah, that's primarily what Eden is for, is to be able to give back and hopefully help girls establish or accomplish all their dreams.
Well done. Oh, the meeting thing comes up, and we're just under 20 minutes. So we got 10 seconds left. I appreciate your time. We're under the time limit for Instagram. Peace, love, hug your neighbor, and I'm out. Okay, so foregoing my normal intro, my radio style intro, and I'm gonna switch back and forth. So I'll be up in this corner. How do I point to? I can't point. So that you can see the bottom part, and it'll tell you exactly what property we're looking at. And I'm gonna kind of go in order of need. So these are not all desperate situations. If you call me directly, I will privately point you to what is a sitting duck. Like what is ready to be sold. And you never know until you write the offer, right? Like when people say to me, well, will they take $75,000? Well, you can see here, it's priced at $99,000. My answer is always, I don't know. Normally, I've never had an offer on the property before because when I get an offer, I try and sell stuff. Why am I glitching out? I'm not even broadcasting. But again, it is now 12/12 on Good Thursday. Good Thursday used to be the best day of the year to go out back in North America because that was the best night for the bars. I'm not that guy anymore. But tomorrow's Good Friday. Semana Santa. Holy Week is here. And this is a unit that I've got in Terraza Tropimar, which could be a sitting duck. And again, you don't know until you write an offer. So if you're here and you're a snowbird or you're a tourist and you haven't left town yet and you're interested in something, I would highly encourage you to check out Terraza Tropimar. I want everyone to live here because it's a great spot. Oh, and this is the walkthrough. So this is an old live video that I did. So there's a partial walkthrough there. And then this is the unit at $99,000. Oh, it's the Christmas video. I have a newer video, but pretty much it looks the same without the Christmas tree and a little less clutter. 2 bedroom, 2 level, 2 bathroom, $200 a month. A lot of 2s in this one. You into numerology? We got 2s all over this unit. Except the price. The price is an 8. No, the price is a 9. But $99,000, 40 meters up, 40 meters down. It's older. Like those tiles are 12-inch white 30-year-old tiles. So it's completely functional. Those are new tiles there. You can see the difference. Are newer tiles. But, and I've stressed this many times before, construction costs in this country are unbelievably different from North America. And I mean cheap. You might look at this and say, okay, it's 80 meters. Let's call it 800, or just over 800 square feet. If you were to tear up all that tile and basically gut the place and put a new kitchen and new bathrooms in it, you know, in Canada, you might think, well, yeah, I could do that for 50 or 60,000. No, not here. 20 would go a long way here. Might not do it all. I think it would do it all. And I'm talking the best of everything. Vinyl sliding doors, new windows, new kitchen, new bathroom, new tile throughout. 20,000 American would go a long, long way. So normally you would look at this and go, oh yeah, that's going to need $50,000, $60,000 to improve it. No, not in this country. So this one's priced at $99,000. And she's not testing the market. She's not just trying to see how much she can get. She was at one time when it was $130,000, and she came to me a couple months ago and says, I want to reduce the price. I said, well, if you want it gone, it should be $99,000. She says, I'll go $115,000. I said, don't even bother. $15,000 is not going to do it. $30,000 will do it. If you get under the $100,000 price point, which is kind of the price for a 1-bedroom in this complex, the cheapest 1-bedroom I have right now, again, $95,000. Who knows what it's going to sell for? I might find out on that one quickly because I'm expecting an offer coming in on it. But the cheapest 1-bedroom I have is $95,000 right now, and the last one I sold was a couple years ago. And my last 1-bedroom went for $85,000. Going by memory here. And if you could get a 2-bedroom in and around that price, I'm not saying you can, but you never know. And this one's the one beside it. It needs a lot more work. This one's $99,000. The other one was $130,000. Now the other one, which is completely functional and in way better shape, is now $99. So you see the difference? This one doesn't need as much work. It's actually rentable as it is right now, completely functional. There's a full family that lives there. 4 people live there right now. So you have the main floor living space off the main hallway. So there's no stairs leading into this unit. And you can get from the parking lot to this unit without any stairs. None. Obviously, the stairs going downstairs to the bathroom and the bedrooms, to the full bathroom. Upstairs is a half bath. It could easily be a full, or a 3-piece at least. Bathtubs are not very popular in this country. So you got 40 meters up, 40 meters down, 2 bedrooms on the lower level with a full bathroom, and then this walkout to the garden. And this is unique because you either have a pool view or you have a forest view or a field view. There's probably less than 10 units that have a walkout to a garden and private. This is around the back of the complex, so there's not people walking up here. There's no one walking. Even your neighbors don't come up around the back way here. So possibly a sitting duck. And this is the one right next to it. So if you bought this one, if you bought them together, you could knock that wall out and make it really special. It'd be 160 meters, which would be the largest unit in the complex, because the largest unit right now is around 130 meters. So this one's priced at $99. And I should get a new video for this one too, because all that orange has been completely painted out. The kitchen's painted. It looks a lot better. And why are my sounds on my phone ring? You know, I'm glad that they're on because, again, sometimes I get these important calls and then I just press pause on my recording. Well, this is quick. Life, faith, and real estate in the Dominican Republic. So yeah, I started a video earlier that was supposed to be 20 properties like this one. And then I got distracted with phone calls and my life, and I just stopped the recording and uploaded it. And it's a 20-minute standalone life in the Dominican Republic. I guess it's going to be called Life, Faith, and Real Estate in the Dominican Republic. The truth about living and buying here. Now, if you look at my YouTube channel, I don't write these. Now, I proof them, but if you're thinking, oh, that sounds kind of hokey, thinking about buying property in the Dominican Republic, this video is more than just real estate. It's a real, unfiltered look at life on the island. From cultural experiences during Semana Santa, incorrect spelling, so I will proof them, but normally I just go, yeah, it's good enough. Just go. But if you're thinking, well, that doesn't sound like Jimmy, that's because it's not. It's probably AI administered by my SEO guy. So here's a unique opportunity if you got deep pockets, and by deep pockets, I'm talking, I don't know, what, $300,000, $200 to buy the units, way less than $100 to renovate, more like $250. You could probably renovate both of them for $50K. So even if you paid full price for both of them, you're in for $250, and one 80-meter unit in nice condition goes for $140, $150 in this complex. So figure it out. If you can buy it for $100 and you put 20 in, it's going to be worth $140 minimum immediately. And I mean, buy and hold is the game. I'm not saying that you should buy and try and flip. You know, it's doable, but you have to get the property for such a good deal to make any money. It's tricky, but if you get the right deal, it can be done, or if you get land cheap enough. So that's that. Property number 1. Property number 2. Here's one, $95K. Second floor, 65 meters, 1 bedroom, 1 bath. I turned all my ads off, so okay, it's just lagging for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. I've got 100 MBS speed and so I'm not sure why it's lagging. But $95K, second floor. It's got a great view of the pool. I mean, when it rains, it pours on that tree. I mean, the sound is so cool. Obviously, raindrops on trees isn't all that unique, but it's loud. And we've been getting a lot of rain lately. The rainy season doesn't go into March normally. You're November, December, January a little bit, but we've been getting some rain lately, so I don't mind rain. It's kind of like, I was saying to George the other day, I'm like, when it rains, it's like a snow day. It's like everyone kind of stays inside. They don't, there's not a lot of motos on the streets, not a lot of traffic. People aren't in the bars as much because it's raining. And you'd be surprised. So many Canadians and Americans down here, they come down here, they live down here, and they never buy a car. Well, why would you buy a car? I can take a cab for next to nothing. Or I can get a driver for the day for $100, roughly, American. So you'd be surprised how many people don't drive in this country. So when it rains, some people don't leave the house, like me. I mean, I leave the house. I left the house today in the rain, but it's kind of like a snow day. Get things done. Stay home, clean, cook. Is this the new video? Yeah, this is the new video. So the tenants' contents have been cleaned out. Again, some of the renovations have been done, but you see the majority of the tile there is that 12-inch white tile. It's just not new. And the grout is, discolored. You see, these tiles are improved, but not very recently. It needs a little work, but somebody was renting it long-term in there, so functional and rentable. You're not going to get the huge dollars for it. Probably this is $600 a month. As is. Long-term. Airbnb, probably not the best Airbnb. My Airbnb stuff is normally lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. Like it doesn't need anything. The screens are all fixed and stuff like that. When you go long-term, then the tenant takes care of a lot of that stuff, right? There's Nicandro and the tree, chopping them down and getting coconuts for us. So $95K, 65 meters, second floor, $162.50 a month. Again, my people are not desperate, but she wants it sold, and she wants it sold quickly. So if you bring me a decent offer that closes quickly, I'll tell her, take it. Or we'll be here next year at the same time, and maybe without a solid tenant. So if you don't want it to sit empty, you don't want to have, $162.50 a month in fees going out every month and no one renting it. You can take this now, or I can see you a year or two from now, because market time it's different here. It's better here. Hashtag it's better here, but it's different here. You don't have an MLS system. So it's not just list them low and watch them go. Another interesting property. This one was off the market for 4 months because I had an offer tied up on it. There was problems with the deal. There's no problems with the title. It's ready to go. So 2 bedroom, 2 master bath en-suites, 130 meters on the second floor. And when you see the layout of this, it's functionally it's just awesome. Here's coming into the unit. Again, second floor, but that main room is like a 40-foot long room, I'm guessing, but I'm not off by much. All windows. And again, most of the tile is 30 years old. Completely functional, completely rentable. The owner comes down, 6 weeks a year here and there. You can also take that spiral staircase from the parking lot into the unit. So there's 2 entrances. One right beside the smaller pool on the upper level behind reception, and then another access that comes down the spiral staircase. Again, it's only 2 floors up, so it's not a lot of stairs, but you can come in without going by reception. You can come in straight to the unit right here. And the size of this, like from this kitchen here, all the way across, you know, dining and living room, and there's like an office space or whatever. It's massive. So again, it's not brand new. It's not newly renovated, but it's completely functional. So see how long that room is? So from here, all the way back to the kitchen here, there's the back entrance, there's the front entrance, there's a bedroom here with a bathroom and a bedroom here with a bathroom. So one of my favorite units at 129, the fees on this are $3.25. So in this complex, it's $2.50 American per month per meter squared. So this is 130 meters times 2.5 equals $3.25. It comes furnished just like it is. 130 meters, 129,000, 2 bedrooms, 2 ensuite baths, 2 entrances, 2nd floor, $325 a month. Try your offer. And not only that, not only do both bedrooms have bathrooms, en suites, but they both have balconies that look at the pool over there, and then the rest of the complex over here. And then you can see this. Oh, this right here is the 2nd bedroom. This is the hallway that separates the unit, and the unit goes around the hallway, the back entrance. So this is actually the 2nd bedroom, the balcony off the 2nd bedroom. And again, see those tiles? That's original. This place is 30 years old. There's no settling cracks. It's really well built. The gardens are absolutely gorgeous. I'm coming up on 18 minutes already. I gotta get this stuff done here. I got an offer to write. I shouldn't be doing videos when I've got offers to write and videos to proof, but maybe I'll just stop this one here, and we only got 1, 2, 3, 4 properties in. Maybe I should just make more videos of this length so it's easier for you to watch. I don't know. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Why don't we just do that? So, and then I just, I close by saying, peace, love, hug your neighbor, and I am out. All right. Another beautiful day in Tropimar. And, well, it's already hot. I was going to complete this walk before it got too hot, but it's too late. It's 10 o'clock. It's already 80-something degrees. Hola, mi hermano. ¿Todo bien? We got a zoom function on this bad boy. Sweetie. All right, so this is Caribe Campo. 3 buildings, residential Tropimar here on the right, Reza Tropimar here on the left. And up at the top, way up there is Villas Tropimar. They all used to be Caribe Campo Club, all-inclusive resort. I'm going to try and send you a little narrated walk, record a little narrated walk of points of interest, and then you'll see exactly how long it takes to walk to the beach from Caribe Campo. This is all parking for us in here. That's more like a driveway than a street. There's a back gate as well for owners. This is Garden Kids International School across the street here. Close up of the sign. The gimbal does its own little thing here as far as motion and focusing. That's that. So here's Garden Kids International School here. During the months leading up to Independence Day, February 28th. This is a little bit of a racket out here because the bands practice for weeks prior to that. So January and February for an hour every day, you hear the bass drums and the kids playing on their equipment. But other than that, and the traffic twice a day. So at 8 o'clock in the morning when they're dropping their kids off to school, you'll see 100 cars down here turning around. And then at 3 o'clock, just before 3 o'clock when they come to pick up the kids again, you'll see another 100 cars coming down, turning around, waiting for their kids, and then getting on their way. I can tell that my arm is going to be sore after walking for 20 minutes with the phone and the gimbal in my hand because this guy's always working on something on his head. Put up some nice smoked glass around his porch. Whew. It is warm. What's today? May 5th? Hola, amigo. ¿Todo bien? Over here, we got a little mini market as well. It's been closed lately. Not sure what's going on there, but normally they pick us. Oh, that house. Oh, who's this guy? Still got that one. $600 a month. I'm picking up my friend, Anik. Picking up, walking by, joining up with. She knows this place as well or better than I do. Spending a lot of time here growing up as a kid. And so she also speaks the language better than I do. So maybe we'll get her to translate some of the points of interest. Hola. How's everything? I'm good. Oh, I can tell that my arm is going to be sore from holding this, even if it's 20 minutes. There's a mic you can just clip on your thing.
No, I'm good.
Well, if you want to talk, then I won't be able to hear you. Oh, mamma mia. I was hoping maybe you could translate some of this stuff. I did a video the other day. Well, actually, I stole a video. I borrowed a video off of YouTube. I guess you could call him an influencer. He's got 70,000 subs. Did 100 videos on like building a house. I think that's how he built his channel. But like I said, 70,000 subs is pretty good. And he interviewed a friend of mine. And I asked him, hey, can I take your interview with Sam and rebroadcast it as on my channel? He says, yeah, sure, anything you want. And I translated the remarks, like the description and everything. And it did 1,400 views in 24 hours, which is, for my little channel, is pretty good. But he says it's because I tagged him, his account, which is probably right, because I SEO every single one of my videos and they don't do that well. And I said I wanted to get out here before it got hot. Jesus, I think I missed it. My boy Ricardo. Say hello, my friend.
I want to take a picture too.
You're going to take a picture of me?
With her.
With her? Oh, no. You're in trouble. You're a mad. You're a bad man. Hi, Diana. Se vende mucho hoy, okay? Okay. Super Pola. My boyfriend G is over here. My brother, everything good? Everything's good, bro. I love you, my brother. Okay, he says. Oh. Nelson's Bistro over here. Best pizza around over here. Susan's. Whew. You know they got a pickleball court up here now?
Heard. It's on that back street there.
Oh, okay. I think it comes out to this street as well, though.
It does, yeah.
Okay. Maybe we'll just go
Next to the brewery.
forfeit that and just head down Pedro Cosante. It's more interesting, I think. More points of interest in the pickleball court. A couple people told me the food in here is pretty good, eh? Haitian food? Yeah. No, I haven't either. Oh, it smells good when I come by. This one right here. Cheers Bar and Grill there. This is a Sosúa food market that hasn't opened yet, but just what we need. Another food establishment on the street. Lots of food out here. It's a new place here. I haven't quite figured out what it's going to be, when it's going to be open. This is the green door here, I think. Breakfast joint. New cafe restaurant. I think they call it the green door. Lawyer's office here. Club residential across the street. Need a listing in there. Dom kebab. Haven't tried that yet. Yay. Bar, I did get pizza in here a couple of years ago. Late one night. This is secondhand clothing store. Hola, mi hermano. Another new restaurant here in the corner. And a nice reno on it. Lots of people in here every time I drive by. Hola. Plan B across the street. Splash Bar and Restaurant. That's a Europa. My favorite lunch spot across the street here. La Norteña. Now it gives me. Hey! Careful driving. How are you? Taking a walk to the beach. I was trying to beat the heat. I'm not successful today. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah, ciao. La Norteña. I'm gonna take a walk through here.
chickens, barbecue. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿No pescado hoy? Hasta la vista. La norteña. Every time they have the fish fillets, she sends me a text message saying we have fish today. Because they don't have it very often. It's delicious. Up on the right here is Cello. He's the first guy to cut my hair when I came to town. And then I found Blade. Cello, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Ya está. Oof. Ricky's in here as well. Ricky's Wikifolio. My bank over here on the left, Bank of Santa Cruz, has been good to me. Especially when I had unauthorized charges that were draining my bank account. Yeah, they found them. But don't let them go more than 90 days or they're gone forever. Bank of Reservas, let's see. Takes you maybe 3 hours to set up an account here. You need all your ID, bank statement, referral letter. It needs to be within 90 days of arrival in the country. If you're looking for more information, send me a text. I'll get you all the additional information that you need to open a bank account in the Dominican Republic. I have two accounts, a USD account and peso account. So the USD is for international wire transfers and converting stuff over. But hola, amigo.
Yes, amigo.
¿Todo bien?
Sí.
Over here you see the juice cart. Guy's here every morning. Most of the days here you can get a fresh juice of whatever kind you want. Within reason. Kind of like a local hotspot, local point of interest hangout. Dulce and Sapori restaurant and crafter of delicious desserts. Remember the Sosúa Lights Club? That's where it used to be. Whew. Quiero. Internacional agua es bueno. A bunch of renovated shops on this street. Main intersection here. King Roomba restaurant, bar across the street. Egg here. Blue Ice over here. One of my late night stops. Kind of like a North American style nightclub that play decent music, cater to the American crowd. You don't have many clubs like that here. Hola. China store. Across the street, another China store. Central. Hotel bar, Central. If you're looking for girls, that's where you find the ones for sale. Temporarily. Clarify, just for YouTube, you can't buy people in this country, but prostitution, the like, is legal. Jolly Roger across the street. Fat Jesse's. Hola, amigos. Slim Jesse's across the street here.
Oye, José.
That's pretty much the length of Pedro Cosante, at least from Cheers. The new food court is. You going this way? Checkpoint? Huh? Oh no, you said you had an appointment, so.
Yeah.
What do we got? 24 minutes from George's.
Yeah. At an easy pace.
Yeah. And only one calf cramp so far.
It's a mild dehydration, not
Mild, yes, see.
Okay, I'll see you down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, I'm just gonna walk down to Christian's.
You go see Christian, yeah?
Yeah. But if you send me a text, I can come back down and meet you. Checkpoint. We got darts on Wednesdays. Trivia on Mondays or something? I'm not sure exactly. This is Flip Flops, owned by a Giant fan. We don't hold them against it. What's up, Flip? See ya, brother. Hola. Okay, so this is outside Flip Flops on the way down the hill to the beach. the guard rooster. 2 of them. So, Herman, he's an artist. Let's see him on the way out. Another legend you need to stop by and see. So half an hour, not even, from my doorstep down here. With a couple stops along the way. There's a parking spot here. That's for Pepe. He's usually here. My brother. Almost 5 years here, so I'm getting to know a few people, especially in my regular spots, like this place and the parking lot here, parking lot at Superpola, Siena. Oh, that's going to be a good day today for swimming. Nice clear day, you can see. Mountains in the background. I'm going to walk back up to the top just to show you what's progress is being made on the casitas. Condos available for rent and sale over here are really nice on the beach. Not the beach, but on the ocean. And then just to the right of it, you'll see that old sandcastle abandoned hotel that I've filmed a few times. Right there. Oops. If you go to the channel and search Sandcastle on YouTube, you get a full view, a full walkthrough of that one. Pretty interesting. All right, so back to the top of the beach. Oh, yeah, I'm making some progress over here. They opened the Charamico side this week. It'll be a little bit more than a week before this is ready. So one by one, all these units are coming down. You see this one at the top's already been taken down. Singing away, cleaning the bathrooms. What's different about the Dominican Republic? The people. Cantante bueno. Cantante bueno. Singing away.